Wait, look at this divergence on the hourly. RSI is sitting at 47.6, while price just rejected the day open at 4,000.5 cleanly. That's a bearish setup if I've seen one, but we're still inside the Asian range, so honestly it could go either way. No open trades right now, the EA is sitting on its hands, and that's a position too, right? Because the market is range bound on the higher timeframes with ADX at 16.4, so forcing anything would just get you chopped up. If you're curious how the system handles moments like this, everything's explained at XAUUSD Julia.com. Lifetime license, free updates forever, no subscription nonsense. So my question to you, are you watching this low volume Sunday action with me, or is everyone still recovering from the week? John Lanstive. Hey there, my friend. So good to see you back in the stream. We are in the middle of a really interesting gold session right now, and I'm so glad you're here to watch it with me. Alright, quiet Sunday evening. Gold, just sitting at $39.97. So here's what I'm looking at. All those shorts who got trapped above 45 last week? They're still holding their breath. Price sniffed up toward the day open at 4,000.5, hesitated, and then nothing. No follow-through. That tells me the longs who bought the dip are happy to let it breathe, but they're not pushing it yet. I mean, we're inside Asian range, barely moving, classic liquidity grab territory. If we see a fast wick down to sweep the 39.60 low and snap back, that's your trap. The EA sees it too, that's why we're flat. No reason to force it. What do you guys think? Do we get that fake out lower, or are we coiling for a squeeze up to the week open at 40.84? Hey Punkadrawat, welcome! So glad you're here. Gold is sitting pretty quiet at $39.99, just waiting for the weekly open. It looks like a nice calm Sunday for us. Okay, here we go. Sunday evening, 18:28 Eastern, and the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 37. That's a scared market, my friends. Gold is feeling it too, down 2.3% for the week, and we're just chopping around 39.96 in the Asian range. When fear is rising like this, for me, it means the smart money is loading up, and us little guys, we get shook out. That's why everything you see on this screen is my Julia Scalper EA, trading a live account with zero human interference. You can check that at XAUUSD, Now, technically, we're getting a clear sell signal on the daily, but look at the session. We swept the Asian low and snapped right back. To be honest, I'm not sure if that's a trap for shorts or just a dead cat bounce. I'll be watching how we close relative to the day open at 4,000.5, because if we can't reclaim that, it's just more chop. Let me know what you guys think. Do we break it or fake it? Ilbuya, you want to go long right here. I feel you, I really do. You're an aggressive buyer of dips. But look at this market, my man. All time frames are screaming sell. Even the hourly RSI is only at 47. No hint of a reversal yet. I trust my EA to find the exact entry, not just guess. What do you see on the chart that makes you want to buy here? Ha, Ilbuyeves, you're on fire tonight. Messy losing, that's the kind of chaos I love, because gold thrives on uncertainty. Okay, let's look at the screen. Gold sitting at 39.96, all trend lines are screaming sell on every time frame. But you know what? Sentiment is deeply fearful at 37. Institutions are loaded up long from the COT data, and we just bounced off the daily pivot S1 area. If you're talking long to the moon, I need to see this hourly candle close strong first, brother. Otherwise, it's a trap for the impulsive. Are you ready to get pinned at the 50 SMA? Let's see how this develops. Ilbuyeves. Haha, you're talking my language now. 100 lots deep. I love the energy. You know gold loves to revisit those weekend gaps. Right now we're sitting at 39.97 and the daily sell pressure is heavy, but if the dollar stays flat and we see any buying come in at the open, the gap fill is the first thing to watch. Let's see if the smart mode picks up that momentum or if it sits out until the trend cleans up. You're always ready to swing for the fences, my friend. Hey algo, long from 39.70, I love it. You caught that dip perfectly. Right now gold is sitting at 39.98, so you're already in solid profit. With all the selling we've seen this week, that bounce off 39.70 was a clean liquidity grab below the daily pivot, and the market respected it. Let's see if we can hold above 4,000 into the weekly close. That would be huge for next week's momentum. Alright guys, let's talk about the elephant in the room, the Fed. They're basically locked in on holding rates right now, and that uncertainty is keeping gold in this weird, flat limbo. No one wants to commit because every whisper from the Fed changes the narrative, so gold just drifts. And look at this technical setup. We got a triple sell signal from the 5-minute all the way up to the daily, but the ADX is still weak, so it's not a trending sell. It's just chop. The EA took 2 hits today because these fakeouts in a range are brutal. You think you have a breakout and it just snaps back. Honestly, I don't see a clear path here. We're sitting at 39.96, right below the day open at 4,000.5, and unless we reclaim that, sellers have the edge. What do you guys think? Does the Fed keep us stuck in this range all week, or is a break coming?
XAUUSD. There he is. 100 lots. That is serious size. You are going all in. I love the conviction. Gold is sitting just under 4,000 right now, and with those daily and weekly sell signals stacked, you are definitely playing a contra move. The hourly RSI is a bit washed out, which could give you a bounce, but the daily trend is heavy, so those seatbelts are a good call. Are you looking for a quick scalp, or are you holding through the weekend?
think we're about to see a big move. Look at the daily RSI at 40, price sitting on 39.97. That's basically right on the mid-range of the Bollinger Bands. Everything's compressed. ADX is at 40, which is strong, but the market's in a range right now. Gold dropped 2.3% this week, and we're 1,600 off the all-time high. That's a lot of distance, and price just can't find direction. I'd say we're coiling up, but honestly, I don't have a clear bias yet. We're below the day open, Asian range is tight, and the weekly open at 40.84 is a mile away. If you're wondering why the EA hasn't fired, it's because conditions aren't there yet. The robot works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check it out at XAUUSD, Julia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we drift lower to sweep the 39.60 low, or bounce back to the 4,000 level? Hey Presidio, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We're watching gold settle at 39.97 on a quiet Sunday evening. The EA is just scanning the market, no trades open yet. What brings you in tonight?
Oh wow! Look at gold, just sitting here at $39.96, trying to decide what to do on this sleepy Sunday. We're inside the Asian range, below the day open, at 4,000.5, and I gotta say, there's just no conviction either way yet. The daily is screaming sell across all time frames, RSI at 40, price below every major moving average, but we're also dead center in the Bollinger Bands, with volatility at 0.6%. So the bears have control of the narrative, sure, but the market's not exactly running with it right now. That's usually when I get a little suspicious, when everything lines up perfectly for one side and nothing happens. We'll see what London brings tomorrow, but for now, sitting on our hands is the only move. What do you guys think? Are we building a base here, or just catching our breath before the next leg down?
Diego? Hey man, good to see you again. You're right, we're playing the waiting game right now. Gold is just chilling at $39.93, market closed for the weekend, no action at all. But honestly, I love these quiet moments, gives us time to line up for the big moves when Monday hits. You sticking around to watch the setup form?
Alright guys, let's zoom in on one key level that's got my attention right now, the day open at 4,000.5. We're sitting at 39.94, just below it, and you know what happens when price can't reclaim the open? It tells you the sellers are still in control. But here's the thing, the Asian range is super tight, 39.92 to 39.99, and we're literally inside it, not breaking either side. That's a choppy Sunday session for sure. ADX on the daily is under 10, so no trend to speak of. I mean, we could fake a break below the Asian low and snap right back, or we could grind up to that 4,000.5 and see if it holds. Honestly, who knows in this quiet holiday energy? That's why the EA hasn't fired, conditions aren't there yet, and that's fine. No reason to force anything. And hey, if you're wondering about experience, you don't need any. The robot picks entries, stop loss, and take profits by itself. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. Right now, my friends, we wait and watch this close. Visual. Great to hear from you, buddy. You're absolutely right. With this market, you don't wait around too long. We're sitting at 39.93 right now. No trade open for the weekend, but the EA is scanning like a hawk. That ADX at 8 on a sleepy Sunday tells me a big move is brewing before the week is out. How have you been? Visual, my guy. Great to see you again. Never waiting, just jumping right in. I love it. And honestly, I think you might be right. Look at gold right now. It's trying to decide on this sleepy Sunday, but that daily sell signal is loud and clear. Price is sitting right on the day open at 4,000, and with the RSI grinding lower and no volume to push it back up, those lows at 35.61 and 37.84 are definitely in play. We might see a slow bleed into the weekly close before any real gap fill happens. The EA is sitting back, not forcing anything, just scanning, and that patience usually pays off. All right. Oh, we're just hovering right above that 39.91 Asian low, aren't we? Gold tried to dip its toe below there a few minutes ago and bam, immediate rejection. Buyers are defending that zone on a Sunday, which is interesting. To be honest, I love this quiet chop. The EA got chopped up earlier, 2 losses, rough start to the trading week, but it's respecting the range. We're sitting on the daily lower Bollinger Band near 39.46, and the daily RSI is at 39.6. We're getting stretched to the downside in a range. A snapback wouldn't surprise me. I'm just watching to see if we reclaim that 4,000 day open before London wakes up. Who knows which way it breaks, but that's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we fake it first, or do we rip it? Hey Aisha Qureshi, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is off to a quiet start this weekend, just hovering around that 39.91 level after a rough few days lower. We're in a bit of a ranging market right now, so the EA is just sitting tight and scanning for the right setup. No rush when the market is choppy like this. So what brings you in today? Are you new to gold trading? Hey Remotivations, great to see you here. You're absolutely right, we're at 39.91 right now, and that feels high because of the overnight gap. Listen, I'm not chasing anything at this level, the EA is just scanning, waiting for the next clean trigger. If we retest that 4,000-day open area and reject, we could see a short entry with tight risk. But if we break and hold above 4,000, it might flip bullish. Let's see how the session develops. I'm watching closely. Hey Thasna Mohammed, so glad you're here. Welcome to the stream. Gold is sitting right around 39.91, which is a really interesting spot going into this session. How's your Sunday going so far? Abdi Ahmed, I see you watching at 39.91 Asia Mo like a hawk. You might be right about the bears staying in control short term, especially with the daily and weekly all screaming sell. But gold is right on that support zone at 39.91, and the hourly RSI is sitting at 45, not quite oversold yet. I'm holding off on calling it until we see how the next few candles close. If we lose 39.91 cleanly, then yeah, bears are running the show. Good to have you back, brother.
Abdi Ahmed, welcome back.
Oh man, I love hearing that. 3 trades, 3 wins, that's the kind of start we all dream of. You're absolutely right. A fresh week and a clean slate. Let's keep that momentum going. Gold is playing it cool right now, but I'm watching that 39.91 Asian low like a hawk if we hold. The bulls could have a very interesting week ahead. So glad you're here with us, brother. You know what's actually kind of wild? Gold is down 17% over 3 months. The dollar is firm, every time frame screams sell on our technicals, and yet the COT data shows speculators are still net long by nearly 5.6 to 1. That's a massive divergence. The big money is still betting on a reversal, and we're just sitting here at 39.93, trapped inside this tight Asian range, right? I mean, this feels like a setup that could snap any minute. Honestly, the EA took 2 losses today, and I'm okay with that. This choppy, low-vol environment is exactly why you don't chase. We wait for a real signal. And hey, you see every trade live, win or loss, nothing hidden. That's why we stream 24/7. You can check the full track record at XAUUSDjulia.com whenever you want. So what do you guys think? Do we finally break below the Asian low and sweep 39.60? Or is this the base for a squeeze back toward the day open?
Alright, look at this. Gold is just sitting here at $39.93 and we're literally right on the Asian session low. That level got swept earlier and we snapped right back, classic liquidity grab. But the thing is, we're still below the day open at 4,000.5 and that's a big deal. As long as we can't reclaim that, the sellers are in control and the daily RSI is cooking at 39.7, so momentum is still with them. I honestly don't know if we squeeze up to the 4,000 or take another leg down to the 3960s. It's a choppy mess, and that's exactly why the EA hasn't fired. No reason to force anything here. Let the market come to us. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it?
Abdi Ahmed, welcome back. So good to see you again. Oh, you're coming in hot with that breakdown. 36% bulls, 64% bears and sellers in control? That aligns perfectly with what we're seeing on the screen right now. Gold is sitting at 39.90, range bound and choppy, but the sellers are absolutely the ones dictating the pace here. I love when you bring that kind of analysis into the chat. It gives everyone a really clear picture of where the weight is. So you're saying no news event and the bears hold for another 30 to 45 minutes? I'm watching that Asian session low at 39.91. If we break below it cleanly, you could be spot on. Abdi Ahmed, look at you! 4 out of 4, that is absolutely incredible. I am so happy for you, my friend. You were spot on about the bears holding this market, and you executed beautifully. Keep that momentum going, and thank you for sharing your wins with everyone watching.
Wait, look at this divergence on the lower time frames. The 5-minute and 15-minute are screaming sell, but price is just sitting on this Asian low at $39.91 and refusing to drop. We're basically pinned between the day open at 4,000 and that $39.89 support. It's a $10 trading range on a Sunday night. Honestly, I don't see a clear edge here yet. The EA took 2 losses today, and we're sitting flat-handed, which is exactly what you want in a choppy mess like this. The robot protects every trade automatically, stop loss on entry, moves to break even after the first take profit. You can see the logic on XAUUSD So while we wait for a real move, I'm just watching this squeeze build. What do you guys think? Do we fake a break below, or snap back up to reclaim the 4,000? Hey Tobias Christian Deck, wow, you're making me smile. Thank you for the love, that's so sweet. Now let's talk about gold. I can't give you a buy, my friend, nobody can promise that. But what I can tell you is what I'm seeing right now. Gold is sitting just under 4,200, and we've got a lot of selling pressure on the daily and weekly time frames. RSI is low, showing weakness, but the market is choppy right now, so we need to be careful. The best buy is the one the EA finds with a clean setup, not a guess on a feeling. Stick with the system, watch how it trades, and you'll see what real entries look like. Great to have you here.
Abdi Ahmed, my old friend, welcome back. Great to see you in the house again. I see you were feeling the bears today, and honestly, I am right there with you. The data is overwhelmingly bearish right now. Look at this, every single time frame from the 5-minute all the way up to the weekly is screaming sell. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 39. We are hugging the lower Bollinger Band at 39 to 46, and the ADX is showing a strong trend at 39. There is absolutely no denying the sellers are in control. But here is the thing, and you know I always keep it real with you. We are at 39 to 91, which is right on a key Asian session low. That level could easily act as a magnet for a quick bounce or some stop hunting before the next leg down, so I would not be surprised if we see a little chop first.
but the path of least resistance is definitely lower. I am watching for a clean break below 39 to 80 to confirm that bearish continuation you are talking about. Let us see how this next candle prints. Alright, the EA just slipped into a buy at 39.95. Move. Stop loss is tight at 39.89. Targets are set. First one at 4,000, second at 43, and the runner way out at 48. But the market's choppy right now, so smart mode is watching this one closely. Come on, let's hold and see if it can catch a wave. Alright guys, I'm just sitting here staring at this. Gold stuck at 39.94 and we've got this open buy from basically the same level. We're down 80 pips and honestly that's fine because the Asian session is typically just noise. The RSI on the daily is sitting at 40, which is oversold territory for gold, and that big SMA 200 at 44.94. That's 1,000 miles away in this environment, so I'm not even looking at it right now. But here's why I'm watching. The daily MACD is still above the signal line, which gives me a little hope for the longs. We've got a clean pivot at 41.65, and if we can just reclaim the day open at 39.94, you know, that's the line in the sand. And I see a lot of you asking about the EA. I know it hasn't fired since that one trade, and that's because conditions are choppy. ADX is low, volatility is barely 0.5%. We're waiting for that. What do you think? Are we going to get a fake out at this pivot, or do we finally break higher into the London session? Let me know. And stop loss just triggered. That's minus 50 pips, as planned. Risk was defined from the start, so no surprises there. On to the next one. Welcome back, Abdi Ahmed. Great to see you again, old friend. Yeah, I'm feeling the same way. This chop at 39.86 feels like a classic trap zone. The EA just took a stop loss a few seconds ago on that buy, and now price is hovering right in no man's land. I'm keeping my eyes peeled here. If we break below 39.78 with conviction, that's the real move. But if this is a fake out, you could see a quick snap back toward 40.10. Let's see how this candle closes before reading too much into it. Okay, the EA just opened to sell at 39.83.77. Tight stop at 39.90.60. Targets are 39.76, 39.72, and the runner way out at 39.65. But the market is ranging right now, so smart mode is keeping a close eye on this one. Let's see if it can catch a clean move. — 71 pip loss, right on the stop. Oof, 70 pips exactly, right on the stop. That's just the cost of doing business. No drama, on to the next.
Abdi Ahmed, yeah, you are absolutely right. I'm seeing the same thing. This market is heavily bearish. The 15-minute and 1-hour charts are both screaming sell, and with the daily RSI down at 39.8, the pressure is definitely to the downside. We just got stopped on our sell, but the momentum hasn't broken yet, so the EA is scanning for the next entry. What price level are you watching for the next target? Alright, let's look at this chart. The technical picture is pretty clear right now. We're sitting at 39.88, and every single time frame from the 5-minute up to the weekly is screaming sell. The daily RSI is at 39, still heading south, and the MACD is below the signal line. We're hugging the lower Bollinger Band too, which is key. The fundamental backdrop: dollar is flat, yields are stable, but the S&P is in risk-off mode, and gold is down nearly 3% on the week. So the macro is mixed, but the technicals are leaning heavy bearish. Now, the EA just took 6 losses in a row getting stopped out. That's brutal, but it's all part of the grind. The market is choppy as hell right now. ADX is under 10, so we're in a range. I don't see a clear level to jump back in yet. It's just that 39.84 to 39.91 zone. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the setup to be clean. What do you guys think? Do we break that 4,000 area or stay trapped below? I'm watching from the Asian session, and it's dead quiet, but traders in over 40 countries run this exact robot on their own accounts, so you can check out XAUUSDjulia.com for more. Let's see what happens. Okay, the EA just fired off a buy at 39.97.63, stop loss at 39.89, first target 46, second 40.11, and the runner way out at 40.20. The market's choppy right now, so smart mode is watching this one closely. Come on, let's see if it can ride out the noise. Abdi Ahmed, you called it earlier with your 93% bearish red, and I respect that. Right now, gold is trying to bounce off this level, but you're seeing the same thing I am. The CHOP index is over 50, ADX is barely double digits, and we just took 6 losses in a row, so I hear you on the trap. Let's see how this candle closes before we get too excited.
What price level are you watching to confirm the bears are still in control?
Abdi Ahmed, always good to see you in the chat, my friend. And you know, I'm looking at this chart, and the bears have definitely been in control today. The 4-hour and daily signals are all screaming sell, and we're sitting right near the lower Bollinger Band. But I've got to be honest with you, the EA just fired a buy trade at 39.97, so my system is betting against the bearish momentum right now. It could go either way. Let's see how this candle closes and whether the bears can break below the 39.89 support level. Your read on the next 20 to 30 minutes is solid, but I'm watching this one closely.
Abdi Ahmed, great to see you back, my friend. I remember you were calling out those bears perfectly earlier. Right now, the EA actually just opened a buy at 39.97.59, so we are on the buy side here. Market feels a bit choppy though, so let's see how this candle closes before we get too excited. What do you think? You feeling that bullish pressure or still watching for the trap?
Hey Subhamnayak, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. We've got a buy trade running right now from 39.97, already up 472 pips. Gold is showing some nice strength in this Sydney Tokyo overlap. What's your take on gold right now? Mehed Maruf, my friend from Bangladesh, great to see you back in the stream. Things are looking active right now. We've got a buy trade open on gold at 39.97, currently running nicely with over $500 in profit. The market is consolidating a bit with the Sydney and Tokyo overlap, but the EA is handling it well. How are you doing today? Abdi Ahmed, there you are, my favorite analyst with the 4 for 4 streak. You're watching that take profit too at 40.11, 4 like a hawk, aren't you? We're sitting just above 40.00 right now, so this buy is crawling toward that level. If we get a clean push through 40.11, that runner could really start extending. How are you reading the momentum from here? Hey Abdi Ahmed, welcome back, my man. I see you're dropping some pretty heavy bearish sentiment numbers there. 82% bearish, 18% bullish. That lines up with what I'm looking at on the chart right now. We've got the daily still screaming sell and the 4-hour following suit, but I have to say, the EA just fired off a buy at 39.97 and we're sitting in profit right now. Gold is trying to push through a resistance zone near 46, so it's going to be interesting to see if the bears can hold this level or if we squeeze higher. What's your read on this next few candles? Abdi Ahmed. Look at that. Right on the money. We're trading right around your target level there. The EA's buy from 39.97 is still running nicely. First TP at 46 and we're pushing toward that second target at 40.11.76. You called that perfectly. I'm loving having an experienced eye like yours in the chat watching these levels with me.
Hi, Runit. Good to see you again, man. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling it. Look at this buy we've got revving right now. It's holding up nicely above the 39.97 entry. We're already $3,600 in the green on this one. Not bad for a session that took a few hits earlier. How's your day going?
All right. Good to see you guys hanging in there during this quiet Asian session. It's been a rough start to the week for us, honestly. 6 trades, 6 losses, and we're down about 10 grand on the day. The EA is currently in a buy from the 39.97 area, and we're floating about 319 pips in profit on that one, but the market is just sitting in a range right now, choppy as hell. Okay, let's talk about what the indicators are actually telling us. The daily chart is screaming sell across the board, with the RSI around 40 and the price well below the 20 EMA. But the 5-minute is trying to show a little buy signal, and we're holding above the day open at 39.94. So there's a tug of war. I think we're going to see a test of the 40.11 level before we decide whether to push higher or get rejected again. The Asian high is at 45, and if we can't clear that, we might just drift back into the chop. And for those of you asking about the robot, yeah, the one you're watching live is the Julia Scalper EA. Everything about it, the lifetime license and how it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker, is over at XAUUSDjulia.com. I'm not sure if we're going to get a clean breakout here or just another fake out. It's one of those mornings where you gotta let the price breathe. What do you guys think? Do we push above 45 or fake it and sell off? Run it! Hey man, great to see you back. Trying to catch some Asian pips, I love it. Look, we are right in the thick of the Sydney-Tokyo overlap right now. Volume is solid. The EA actually just opened a buy for us here at 39.97, so maybe the Asian session is already giving you a little gift. Let's see if this thing can grind up to that first target. Visual, my man. Great to see you in here. She is absolutely grinding it out right now. We got that buy running from 39.97, currently up 238 pips, and this Asian session is giving us some nice momentum. I love seeing the loyal crew sticking around during the chop. $85 pips right in the bank. And damn, stops at break even now. Whew, that's a nice little insurance policy. Let's go hunting for the next one. Okay, break even locked in, that's all we needed. Now we can just watch it ride.
Wait, hold on. Look at this setup right here. We've got the daily RSI at 40.1, which is basically neutral, but the 4 hour is showing a sell, and we're sitting in this Asian range between 39.84 and 45. That's interesting, because we just reclaimed the day open at 39.94, and we're holding above the pref day high at 4,000.5. So the structure is actually bullish on the micro, even though the bigger picture is bearish. You know, the EA just took that 85 pip win off the first buy, and now we're running the second leg with a break-even stop. That's the thing about this system. It catches these little liquidity grabs and lets the runner breathe. If you're watching this live and wondering what robot is making these calls, it's the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, same one you're seeing right now on stream. Honestly, I'm a bit cautious here though. The ADX is 18.5 on the main time frame, which is basically a snooze fest. We could chop sideways for hours. That if we break above the Asian high at 45, that might open up a run toward the mid-pivot at 41.65. Who knows? Let's see what happens when London comes in.
Alright, woo! It has been a rough start to the week, my friends. We're down 8,000 on the day, 6 losses out of 7 trades, and honestly, that's just the market today. We're in a dead quiet Asian session. Gold is basically flat at the $39.99 handle, and the ADX is showing a choppy range. But look, despite the red, we actually have a trade alive right now. We bought from $39.97.60, and we're already 236 pips in profit after we took that first partial at 85 pips. The EA moved the stop to break even, so the rest is just a free runner. Now we're just sitting above the day open at $39.94, and we're knocking on the previous day's high at 4,000.5. It's a tight spot. I'm not gonna lie, the daily and weekly charts are still screaming sell, but the dollar is flat and the 1-hour RSI is neutral. This could go either way. Let's see if we can get a clean close above the 4,000 level, or if we get rejected again. If you're watching, what do you think? Do we break it or fake it? Abdi Ahmed, great to see you back in the chat. You called that bearish momentum perfectly earlier, and now it's starting to shift. I'm seeing that 63% bullish momentum on your end, and honestly, from where I'm watching, gold just found a bid off the $39.90 handle. We've got an open buy trade running from $39.97 right now, so this could be exactly the turn you were waiting for. Let's see if it holds here. Abdialmid, my friend. Always a pleasure to see you in here. You know, that's interesting you're targeting 49, and we're already sitting in a buy right now with take profit 1 at 40.11, so you're basically right in line with where the EA is taking us. But I gotta be honest with you, I see that CHOP index is high, and the ADX is weak, so this range is a bit dangerous. We got the break-even locked in, so we're safe, but I'm watching this closely. What's your gut telling you for the next hour? Hey Abdialmid, great to see you again. You know what? I think you're onto something here. We've got this buy trade open from 3,997, and gold is starting to push up a bit. The daily RSI is oversold, so there's definitely room for a bounce. But I'm still cautious, the market is ranging, and we've already had a rough morning with 6 losses. Let's see if this candle can close above the 4,000 handle. That would be a nice little confirmation. Oh, there it is. Take profit 2 just clicked in at 141 pips. But hang on, the rudder is still riding. Come on, push for that final target. Alright, good to see you all hanging in there during this quiet Asian session, my friends. It's been a rough start to the week, honestly. We took a few hits early on, but we just had that nice TP click in at 141 pips on the runner, so we're breathing again with that open buy still riding.
Right now we're sitting at 48, just kind of drifting inside the Asian range after sweeping that low earlier, which feels like a classic liquidity grab to me. Looking at the charts, the 1-hour RSI is mid-range at 52.9, nothing crazy, that the daily is still pointing down around 40. The MACD just crossed above its signal line on the hourly though, which is a bit of a setup. We might see a squeeze up toward the 20 EMA at 40.91 if buyers can hold this, but I could be wrong here, you know? That's what the stop is for. If we reclaim the Asian high at 40.10 convincingly, that's my bias, but if we stall here, watch out. And hey, speaking of the robot, the one that just locked in that take profit live on stream? That's the Julia Scalper EA. You're watching Trade right now, over on XAUUSD It's doing exactly what it's designed to do in this environment. Abdi Ahmed, great to hear from you again, my friend. You know, I see you're targeting that 40.23 area, and it's interesting because our current open buy at 39.97 is already running nicely toward our take profit, one at 40.20. That 40.23 would be just past take profit 1, and honestly, with the momentum we've got in this Asian session overlap, it's possible we could sweep through that level. Let's see if the dollar stays flat and the buyers have enough conviction to push through. You're keeping a sharp eye on those traps, as always, and I appreciate that. Abdi Ahmed, my friend, good to see you again. 8 out of 8 in one session, that is a clean run. You earned that break. I know you've been flipping between the bulls and bears all morning, but that momentum data must be treating you right today. Enjoy the pause, and I'll keep an eye on this gold price around 40.14 while you rest up.
Hey Black President, so glad you made it to the stream. We are right in the middle of a live buy trade on gold. Got in at $39.97, and it's running nicely right now. It's a bit of a slow Asian session, but we're watching closely. You're joining at a great time. Alright, oof. Okay, you guys see the fear and greed index dropping to 37? That's a solid fear reading, and it's still falling. Honestly, that's exactly the kind of environment where gold can get a real bid, because when fear creeps in, people start looking for safety. Right now, we're sitting at 40.16, and dollars flat, yields are stable, so there's no reason for a big dump here. But I mean, look at the daily chart. We're still miles below all the major moving averages, so I'm not getting overly excited. The EA is still running that long from $39.97, and we're up 18 bucks, so it's doing its job. But I'm not sure if we can push through the 40.20 area without a fight. We'll see what happens when London wakes up. Il Bouillabaisse, there he is, the legend. I knew you couldn't stay away from the long side for long. I see you loading up heavy. We've actually got a long trade running right now from $39.97, and it's already up over 2,000 pips and deep in profit. You're right in your element with that energy. Let's see if gold keeps climbing through this quiet session. Oh hey me here. I love that you're thinking about the potential here. But I have to be straight with you. I never talk about specific earnings or guarantees, because that's just not how real trading works. Every trade comes with risk, and the results you see on screen are the real live performance of the system. What I can tell you is that the EA is designed to follow the same strategy I'm running right now, so you get the same entries, the same exits, and the same risk management. If you're curious, just watch the stream for a while. You'll see exactly what the system can do, trade by trade. Roxana, great question. Right now, I'm not seeing a clear sell setup just yet. The EA is scanning the market, and we're in a choppy ranging session here in Asia. ADX is only at 18, meaning there's no strong trend to follow, so taking a sell right now would be a gamble. Let's wait for the EA to find a cleaner signal or for London to wake up and bring some real volume. Hey Chappy, so glad you're here watching with us. Right now I'm not taking any shorts, not yet. Gold is sitting in that mid-range around 46, the ADX is only 17, which tells me there's no real directional energy. I'd rather wait and see if gold breaks below that 39.50 Bollinger Band support, or if it pushes up toward the pivot at 41.65. The EA is just scanning patiently, no trade open right now. What's your read on this level? Hey Chappy, you're welcome. So glad you're here with us this morning. I'm loving the chat energy today, even if it's a little quiet. We're watching gold just hovering around 44, really tight range building. Chop index is sitting at 42.8, so she's just not making up her mind yet. But I love setups like this, feels like something's about to break. Charles Stoll, always good to see you pop in here. I see you're looking at a sell trade. Right now we're at 43, and the EA is sitting out, no open trade, just scanning. The daily chart is in sell territory. That's true, but the 1 hour and 15 minute are both screaming buy, so we've got a clear tug of war. I'd be cautious jumping in blind, let the EA decide when the setup is clean. What are you seeing on your chart? Hey, Red, love the rocket energy. We're actually in a quiet session right now with no open trade, so I'm just scanning the charts with you. Gold is sitting around 44, and with the fear-greed index dropping to 37, I'm watching closely for the next move. Could go either way from here, but when fear creeps in, that's usually when gold wakes up. Okay, so the Fed's basically on hold with rates, right? That's keeping the dollar stable. And as long as yields don't spike, gold has a floor under it. I mean, we saw a nice little run off the 39.95 level during Asia, cleaned that area up. But now we're just sitting inside the day's range, waiting for London to wake up. Look at the daily chart though. The 4H is still screaming sell, and we're well below the 50 SMA. That's a heavy ceiling. I don't see a clear catalyst to break through 4018 unless the dollar tanks. Could get messy here. Hey, and speaking of the system handling this chaos, this robot is a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. Check out the details at XAUUSD.julia.com if you're curious. What do you guys think? Do we drift back to the day open? Or do the bulls have another push in them? Alright, the EA just shorted gold at 41.55. Stop loss up at 40.10.93, target step down 39.92, 39.85, and the runner way out at 39.76. But the market is all over the place right now, so smart mode is keeping a tight leash on this one. Come on, let's see if it can slice through the chop. Buff trader, you are calling it. We are actually in a sell right now. The EA entered a short at 41, and we are watching how it plays out. Let's see if this one can push towards those take profit levels. Hey, Miss Karwa, so glad you're here with us. Oh, and it's a nice active moment right now. We've actually got an open short trade running on gold, entered around 41.36. Stop loss is set up at 40.10.93, with targets stepping down. How are you finding the price action so far?
Hey Prakash, so glad you're here with us today. We've got a lot of interesting price action happening in gold right now, huh? You joining us from the live stream? Hey PSCFCFCFCFCFCFCS, so you're spot on. Gold is absolutely just chopping around right now in that range, 39.48 to 41.80 on the Bollinger Bands. The ADX is reading weak at 15.3, so there's no real direction yet, and my EA is in ranging mode, so it's getting tested in these tight moves. We've got the open sell from 41.36 sitting in a loss right now, which is tough in this environment. That's exactly why the range trade setting is so important. If you turn it off, the EA just sits out of this chop entirely. Interesting to see how this next candle closes. Hey Debunker Samba, great to have you here watching the stream live. I appreciate you asking, but you know I never quote specific percentages or returns. Every trading day is different, and what matters is the consistency over time. What I can tell you is the EA is designed for steady, controlled growth with full risk management built in. Just look at that open trade right now, selling gold from 41.36, and we're managing it with proper stops and targets. Stick around and watch the whole session unfold. Hey Mitz, welcome to the stream.
So glad you're here with us watching Gold Live. We have a sell trade open right now at 41, a bit in the red, but the setup is solid. The EA is doing its thing during this Sydney-Tokyo overlap. What do you think of gold's action today?
XAUUSD, my man. You want to full port long right here at 42? Look, I see that bull energy burning, and I respect it, but we are currently sitting in a sell trade that's still running. The EA shorted at 41.36, and right now we're in a ranging market with a weak trend. Smart mode has the range trade setting on, so the EA is trading the chop, not picking clean breakouts. If you want to go long, you need to wait for the EA to close this sell and show a buy signal. We're getting squeezed a bit here, but let the system work. Don't fight the current trade, XAUUSD.
Deepankar Samba, you're making me laugh. Of course I can journal trades. I'm literally looking at the history right here on the screen. 10 trades today, 4 winners, 6 losers, and I'm happy to share every single one. That's what live trading is all about, my friend. Nothing hidden, nothing fake, just real results you can watch unfold in real time.
Deepankar Samba, great to hear from you again. Last Friday, the EA took 12 trades total, 5 wins and 7 losses. It was a choppy session heading into the weekend, so we got stopped out a few times on false breaks. But the winners made up for the losers. That's how the system works. It lets the profitable trades run, with the take profit 3 runner to cover the smaller losses.
Hey Amanda! Oh, I love that you're watching this one closely. So here's the honest truth. We're in a short right now at 41, and the market is ranging, so it's really going to come down to how this Asian session develops. The EA has the stops and targets set, and we'll just let it do its thing. But I never guarantee a win. That's not how real trading works. Let's see how this candle closes.
Okay guys, let's talk about today. Our EA had a rough start, took 4 straight losses during that wild early volatility, and honestly, I was starting to sweat a little. But it held discipline, waited for the setup, and then met buy at 0.14 just clicked perfectly, caught the Asian low sweep,
and rode it all the way to the 141 pip target. That's exactly how you handle a choppy market, patience over panic. We're still in the red overall, but we're fighting back. And that exact trade, the one that just locked in profit live on your screen, is what the Julia scalper on XAUUSD Julia.com does for you every single session. We're sitting range-bound on the hourly, the dollar is flat as a pancake, so it's all about grabbing those quick directional moves and getting out clean. Let's see if this 4,000 level holds, or if London brings the heat and breaks it.
Roxana, I love that observation. You know the chop we're in right now with range trade detecting a consolidating market? That is exactly what accumulation looks like in gold. We've got big money clearly positioning while retail gets chopped around. Let's see how this session cleans up, Roxana.
Farhan Arshad, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Looks like we've got an open trade right now. The EA shorted gold at 41.36, and it's currently hanging in there with the stop loss at 40.10.93 and target step down to 39.92 and 39.85. If you're just tuning in, you're catching a live trade in real time with 148 of us watching. Alright guys, it's late in the Asian session, just past 2 a.m. GMT. Gold sitting at 4,000.6, and this market is about as indecisive as it gets. The ADX is barely breathing at 12.4, so we're in a range from about 39.84 to 40.18. Now, what I find interesting is what the smart money's doing versus the crowd. The COT data shows speculators are still heavily net long, like 5.6 to 1, which screams retail is piled in. But look at the fear and greed index. It's dropped to 37 in fear territory. Usually, when fear spikes but institutions aren't adding heavy shorts, they're just repositioning for the longer-term bid. We're already back above the day open at 39.94, so buyers are holding the line. My EA's got a sell running from that 41 level, and it's 59 pips in profit. But in this chop, I honestly wouldn't be surprised if we sweep the Asian low again before any real move. What do you guys make of that? Do you think institutions are waiting for a deeper dip to load up? Or is this the bottom they're defending? Let me know in chat. Ahmed Faisal. Hey there. Great to see you again. Yeah, you caught us on a rough day, honestly. We took 4 back-to-back losses early in the Asian session during that wild choppy spell. But hey, that's live trading, right? We show every win and every loss, nothing hidden. The EA is currently running a solid short trade, up 32 pips, so the day's looking better. These drawdowns happen. It's all about the long game, not the first few hours. Alright guys, it's crawling into the Asian session here just past 2 a.m. Price is at 42, and what's interesting is, look at this action around the 4,000 level. We took out the previous day's high, right? So that's a liquidity grab. Anyone shorting that test tooth? Oof, they got trapped. That wick up ate those stops, and now we're just sitting here, consolidating the move. For anyone just tuning in, everything you see on screen is the Julia Scalper EA, a robot trading my real account live, no human touching it at all. You can check out the whole setup at XAUUSD So this current short we're down about 117 pips, but honestly the market is still range bound. ADX is flat, chop is high. We could see a squeeze up to push the shorts out of their cheap entries, or a flush down to clear the longs who bought that breakout. I don't know which. That's why we let the machine manage the risk. We just watch the story unfold. Miftahurazak, hey there, so good to see you again. We're right in the middle of the Asian session with gold hanging around 45, and the EA is currently in a short trade from 41. Great to have you watching with us again. Nifta Haruzuk. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. We're right in the thick of the Asian session here, with gold sitting at 46. We just took a couple of quick wins earlier, and now we're in a sell trade that's testing our patience a bit. But that's gold trading for you. I'm so glad you're here watching with us tonight. How's your evening going?
Okay, so the Fed's basically locked into its current stance for the moment, right? That's keeping the dollar flat, which is why gold isn't making a huge run, but it's also not falling apart. We're sitting in this tight Asian range, just chopping around at 45. I mean, the RSI on the daily is still in bearish territory at 40, but the hourly is neutral, so we're in no man's land. Honestly, with this ADX at 11 on the lower time frame, the market is just waiting for a catalyst. My gut says we either fake a breakup to the Asian high at 40.17 and get rejected, or we sweep the low. What do you guys think? Do we hold here, or get a liquidity grab?
Hey Mohit Kumar, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Gold is sitting at 45 right now with a sell trade open since Sydney, so we're watching this bounce around the range closely. Hey Hulamel, hello, right back at you. So glad you're here joining us for the gold action. We've got a sell trade open right now, price is hovering around 45, and we're seeing a bit of a chop in the Sydney session. It's great to have you watching live.
Alright, 2:21 a.m. GMT, Asian session. We're sitting at 46.56 on gold. And honestly, this is the level that's got my attention right now. The 4017.80 area, the Asian high from earlier. We've been rejected off it a couple times already. If we can't crack that with conviction, I'm leaning short from here, you know. But if we do break through, that opens up the path to the 4,100 area, which is a long way off, but still, it's a magnet. The EA has a sell running from 41 that's underwater right now, down about $53, and we're just watching to see if this range holds, or if we get a fake out. Oh, and by the way, if you're curious about the robot, it works on any MetaTrader 4 broker and installs in about 5 minutes with a video guide. Check out XAUUSD.julia.com for more. I'm not calling direction here, honestly. Could go either way. That's why we wait for the close. What do you guys think? Do we break 4017 or fake it? Good morning, Prakash. So happy to see you here on the stream. Gold is sitting around 47 right now, and we've actually got an active sell trade running from 41. It's a bit in the red right now, but that's the Asian session chop for you. Glad you're watching. Abra, my friend, welcome back. Wow, it is so good to see your name pop up again. We are live in the Asian session right now, and we have an active sell trade running from 41. Gold is sitting at 46, so we are taking a little heat on it, but it's still early. What do you think of this price action so far? Welcome back, Abra. Great to see you again. You're right, there's a definite lack of volume right now. Japan being out for the holiday definitely takes a big chunk of liquidity out of the Asian session,
We're seeing price just drift around here at 46, and honestly, that low volume makes the market a bit unpredictable. Our sell is still running, but with the chop index at 49.9, it's a grind. Let's see if London brings some life later. Hey Samia Faran, great to hear from you. So the EA entered that short at 41 because the price rejected a key resistance zone right around that pivot level, and the choppiness index is reading 49.8, which is actually a bit elevated. Now here's the thing, the market's in a ranging condition right now, so the EA is playing the edges. It saw a fake out above 4,000 and grabbed the short when momentum failed to hold. Of course, nothing's guaranteed in this market, so we're watching the candle close for confirmation. Okay, the EA just went long on gold at 48. Stop loss at 42.90, targets at 40.13, 40.16, and the runner way up at 40.21. The market is looking choppy right now, so smart mode is paying close attention. Let's see if this one can break out of the noise. Alright, 2:31 a.m. Asian session, dead quiet, right? Gold sitting at 46.43. I've got the RSI on the daily at 40.5, so we're not oversold yet, but we're getting there. The higher time frames are screaming sell, daily and weekly, both bearish, but on the 5 and 15 minute, we're seeing a little buy signal pop up. That's the chop zone, my friends. ADX is only 11.8, so no trend at all. It's a range, pure and simple. Fundamentally, Brent oil topping $90 is the headline. That's pushing risk off, and gold is feeling the weight. Dollars flat, yield stable, but the fear index is creeping up. That's the backdrop we're trading in right now. The open buy at 48, down 183 pips. Oof, I'm watching the day open at 39.94 as our floor. If we break that, things get ugly fast. But if we hold it, maybe we claw back toward the Asian high at 40.17. Oh, and speaking of setups, the EA just hit a take profit live on stream. You're watching the Julia Scalper EA in action right now. That's the robot from XAUUSD, Julia.com, doing its thing. It's not every day you get to see it work in real time. What do you guys think? Do we hold the 39.94? Or does it give way? Let me know where you're watching from. It's quiet in here. Let's wake this chat up. Hey Hulamo, welcome. So glad you're here with us from Malaysia. That is awesome. Now, while you're watching, we find an open buy on gold right now at 48.26, and it is already running 206 pips in profit. It's a beautiful start to the session. Yum Monst. Hey there, my friend, welcome back. Alberta, Canada? That's awesome. I love having you here from the Great White North. How's the weather out there? We're in the middle of the Asian session, so gold is pretty quiet right now, but we've got a nice open buy trade running from 48. It's in profit, so let's see how it goes. Glad you're watching. There we go. Stops now sitting at break even. Love that feeling. We've got a free ride from here. Ilbuyeves, my guy, you are back, and you are fired up as always. 100 lots from the bottom, huh? You know I love the conviction, brother. The EA is sitting in a buy right now too, right at 48. We are running risk-free, take profit to target at 40.21. Let's see if we can ride this one all the way with you. Alright, let's check the board. Dollar is basically flat at 100.72. Yields are stable at 4.54%. That's actually a pretty neutral setup for gold, right? No big tailwind from the dollar selling off, but no headwind from yield spiking either. So gold is just chilling in this range, 40.12 as we speak. Now look at the charts. Daily RSI is at 40.8, which is getting into the oversold zone, but we're not there yet. The 4-hour is still bearish, but the 1-hour is showing a buy signal. So we've got this tug of war. The larger time frame is saying, sell the rallies, but the intraday is trying to bounce. I'm watching the 40.22 level as resistance. If we can clear that, the next magnet is the 42100, but that's a long way off in pips. We have one open trade, a buy from 48.25, and the EA just grabbed a take profit on that one. Look at that. The robot locked in a partial win right there and moved the stop to break even on the runner. That's exactly the kind of discipline that keeps you from giving back your gains. If you're watching this live and wondering what's running the show, it's the Julia Scalper EA over at XAUUSD, Julia.com. Same setup, same risk management, live on stream right now. Honestly, in this low volatility Asian session with the ADX at 13.7, I'm not expecting fireworks, but I like that we're sitting above the day, open at 39.94.20 and above the previous day's high. That tells me buyers are at least trying to hold the line. Let's see if London brings the volume in a few hours to decide if this range breaks or fakes. Hey Mahendra Chaudhary, so glad you're here. Gold is currently sitting right around 40.14, and we've got a live buy trade running from the Asian session, looking good so far. Are you trading gold yourself, or just checking things out? Mahendra Chaudhary, that is so wonderful to hear. It genuinely makes my day knowing you're here tuning in with us. We're right in the middle of the Asian session,
and the EA just locked in a nice runner from that buy entry earlier. Always good to see the system doing its thing while we chat. What part of the gold market are you keeping an eye on the most right now? Hey, my Eureka Boutique, so glad you're here with us. Gold is in a bit of a quiet stretch right now in the Asian session, but we've got a buy trade running from 48 that's looking nice, up about $24.50 so far. What brings you to the stream today? Il Bouillabaisse, you're back, my friend. 7,000, I love the energy. Look, we're already in a buy right now. 3 lots, running 835 pips in profit. If you're long from 39.70 like you said, you're sitting pretty already. Let's see if this Asian session grind can push us toward that next target.
XAUUSD. There he is, the 100-lot legend. I was wondering when you were going to show up. You're looking at that gold right now, aren't you? Price hanging around 40.24, chopping sideways, but I feel that energy from you. The EA just locked in a nice 82 pip winner a few minutes ago, so the bulls are definitely breathing. You ready to see if this consolidation is about to explode? Alright guys, let's zoom out first. Gold's down over 16% in 3 months. We're miles from the all-time high, and the weekly trend is still bearish. The big question is whether this chop is just a pause to catch breath or a genuine basing pattern. The COT data shows speculators are still mega long, so the institutional positioning is there, but the daily RSI at 41 says momentum is not on our side yet. The Fed narrative is basically locked in, which keeps the dollar flat, and that's honestly what's keeping gold from collapsing further. Okay, now zooming into today, we opened at 39.94, we reclaimed that swept the Asian low at 39.84, and we've been consolidating all through this quiet session. Price is sitting inside the Asian range right now, between 39.84 and 40.25, so there's no clear edge yet. The EA just snagged another take profit too at 82 pips. That was a solid buy, clean execution, and it's exactly the kind of disciplined setup the algorithm catches in this noise. This robot you're watching right now is the Julia Scalper EA at XAUUSD That's what's doing the work. Honestly, I don't see a clear break here until London wakes up. The ADX is low, CHOP index is moderate, and we're just stuck between levels. We need a catalyst, oil is spiking, Middle East tensions are heating up, but gold isn't reacting yet. It's like the market is waiting, so we wait too. No point forcing it. What do you guys think? Do we see a breakout above the 25, or a retest of the day open first? Let me know where you're watching from.
Hey Kasaramed, great to have you here.
So right now, gold is sitting around 40.22, and we just had a nice run of buys earlier today, 8 wins out of 17 trades, so the EA is staying active. The market is ranging, which makes it tough to call a clear direction. Personally, I'm watching to see if we break above that 41.65 pivot level for a buy, or if we dip back below 39.51 for a sell. But honestly, let's see how this next candle closes. The EA is scanning for the best entry as we speak.
Welcome back, Amit. So glad you're here. Gold is looking really interesting right now. We just came off a nice winner earlier, got those 82 pips on take profit too, and now the EA is scanning the market patiently. How's your day going? Alright guys, listen, let me show you something interesting. The COT data just came in and the big boys are loaded up long, 186,000 plus contracts net long. That's a 5-TO-1 ratio. Meanwhile, the Fear and Greed Index is sitting at 37, fear is creeping in, and what do retail traders usually do? They sell into fear, that the institutions, they're stacking longs. That's the disconnect right there. We're trading inside the Asian range here at 40.22, ADX is low, it's a choppy mess, but the daily RSI is oversold, and we just reclaimed the day open. I don't know if this is the bottom yet, no one does, but the signs are there. Smart money accumulation doesn't happen on green candles, it happens in this quiet zone. Where are you watching from today? I want to hear. Hey Sadiq Gumming, welcome to the stream. So glad you're here joining us live. We're watching gold at just over $40.21 right now. It's in a bit of a quiet, choppy phase, but the EA is scanning the market closely for the next setup. You're jumping in at a great time to see how it plays out. Hey Shirku Islam, great question. Right now the market is in a ranging condition. The ADX is at 18.1, which is a weak trend, and the CHOP index is showing 40.9. So we're seeing a bit of choppy sideways action rather than a clean directional move. The EA is scanning carefully, only picking the best setups. So it's a wait and see kind of moment. Watch how this candle closes. It could give us a clue.
Hey, bills fear me. Interesting thought. I see where you're coming from.
Alright guys, let me show you what I've been staring at all session. The 40-25, 40 level, the top of this Asian range, that's the magnet right now. We tested it twice in the last hour, and each time seller stepped in like clockwork. But here's the thing, price is coiling tighter, and when the Asian low gets swept at 39.84, that usually leads to a fake out before the real move. Where's the true support on the intras? We've got the 40 EMA intersecting right near 39.95, confluence there with the day open. So if we break above 40.25 before London wakes up, I'd say we're looking at a run toward the 44. London wakes, I'd say we're looking at a run toward the 40-40 area, but who knows, could be a trap. The robot's sitting on its hands, and honestly, that's the right play, no need to force it when the market's telling us to wait. Zero experience needed to ride this with the EA, by the way, it picks the entries and stops for you. Check XAUUSD Julia.com. What do you all think, break or fake at the 25? Psalms by Twana. Hey there. Oh, it's so good to see you again. I was just watching gold hover around 40.22 and thinking about our last chat. Hope you're having a great day. So glad you're here with me. Oh, Steve Hunt. Good to see you again, man. It's been a choppy session, honestly. We're sitting at 40.22, right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, and the ADX is weak at 15.8. So the EA is being smart about it. It's had a good day though, 17 trades, and we locked in some nice pips on the buy runners earlier. It's quiet right now, but I'm watching the Sydney-Tokyo overlap for the next move. What do you think? Are you in a trade, or just watching the screen with me? Amar, hey! Great to see you back in the chat, my friend. So glad you're here watching with us. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.23, and we just had a beautiful runner close out at take profit 2 for 82 pips. The EA is scanning the market right now, completely fresh, no open trade. The session is in the Sydney-Tokyo overlap, so volume is solid, but the market is choppy with a weak ADX at 15.9. I'm loving the setup though. What do you think? Are you feeling bullish or bearish today? Mitzakir Hussain. Hey there, old friend. So great to see you back in the chat. Gold is holding right at 40.26 right now. We just closed a beautiful runner for 82 pips a couple hours ago. The EA is scanning patiently, no current trade, but the market is active. Sydney and Tokyo overlap has been delivering some nice movement. What brings you in today? Just checking on gold or have a question for me? Steve Hunt, I've got my eye on the same thing. You know I do. You might be right about a dip, but this market is so choppy right now, the EA is picking its spots carefully. We had a great run earlier with that buy that hit take profit 2 for 82 pips. So I'm not surprised to see it slow down now. Let's just see if it gives us a clean pullback to support before we get too bearish though. The smart mode is keeping us out of the noise for now. Alright guys, I've been watching this Fed guidance loop like a hawk. They're holding steady on rates, which historically is that slow drip bullish catalyst for gold, but right now the market is just stuck. We're trading at 40.26, and with the dollar flat, yield steady, it's like everyone is waiting for a spark. Looking at the technicals, it's a weird mix. The daily is screaming sell, but the lower time frames are all green. Hourly's RSI is cooking at 58, and that MACD just crossed above the signal line. Honestly, that's a good recipe for a squeeze. We cleared the day open at 39.94 and reclaimed the previous day high, so the buyers have momentum here. But I'm not fully convinced yet. The 50-day SMA is up at 42.78. That's still a mountain to climb for gold. We're in this quiet Asian chop, and I think we just wait. No open trades right now. The EAs had a solid day, locked in a good take profit too earlier, walked away with some pips. Patience pays. If we get a clean break above the Asian highs at 40.26 and hold it, that could bring in more buyers. But if we drop back through 39.94, well, then we're looking at a different story. Let's see how it plays out. What are you guys watching?
Wait, hang on. Look at this divergence on the 15-minute chart. The RSI is printing higher lows, but gold is barely budging. It's holding right at the 40.21 level. Asian session is doing its typical quiet squeeze thing. And to be honest, I'm a little surprised we haven't seen a bigger flush yet, given the oil news and that risk-off vibe from equities. We did lose 5 trades back-to-back early, got our face slapped a bit, but the EA clawed back nicely. That's why I stream this unedited. You see every win and every loss in real time, nothing hidden. You can check the full history at XAUUSD.Julia.com. Right now we're sitting on our hands, no open trades, just watching that 40.26 Asian high. If we clear that, things get interesting, but honestly, it could chop here all night. Who knows? Steve Hunt. Hey, good to see you, man. Look at that, you called it. We just dipped nicely into that zone near the 40-20 area, and the EA is already responding. That's the kind of move we love to see. It always feels good when the setup you were watching actually plays out. Steve Hunt, my man, you are spot on watching that 40-26 area. That level has been acting like a magnet and a wall at the same time. I've got my eye on the 15-minute chart, and we just tapped into that old pivot zone from overnight. If we can't get a clean break and hold above it, you could be right. We might see a little rejection back into the range. I'm staying patient, letting the EA read the next candle. What's your gut telling you? Are you waiting for the short? Or are you thinking it finally pierces through? Steve Hunt. Hey there, good to see you again. That's a smart way to look at it. Right now, gold is sitting in choppy conditions with the ADX weak at 12.7, so I'm with you on waiting for a clearer signal. The EA has already nailed some nice moves today, with 2 TP 1S and a take profit 2 hit on the buy runs. Patience could pay off if we see a clean dip or a breakout through that resistance area near 426. Steve Hunt, my man. Good to have you back in the stream. You know I love when you check in on the numbers. Today has been a serious battle. We had a bit of a rough start with a few quick losses in the early Sydney session, but the EA fought back nicely. We caught a couple of beautiful runs on the buys, especially that move where it hit take profit 1 and take profit 2, back to back after the dip you spotted earlier, so net positive on the day, but more importantly, the setup is clean. What do you think? Are we getting another dip down to that 40.25 support, or do you see it running from here? You know what, guys? Fear is creeping into this market. Fear and greed index just dropped another 9 points in a week, down to 37 now. That's the real story here. When fear rises like this, gold usually finds a bid, but we're stuck in this choppy mess. 13 amperes. DX just milling around the 40.27 level. And the thing is, we reclaimed the day open hours ago. The Asian low got swept, we snapped right back, classic liquidity grab. But price can't break the top of the Asian range either. It's like the market took a deep breath and forgot to exhale. I don't hate where we are. Honestly, sitting on our hands is a position too. The EA knows it, that's why we have no open trades right now. If the dollar stays flat and yields don't move, gold is just... Let me know where you're watching from. Ratanshil Mishra, great to have you back, my friend. So glad you're here. Right now, gold is sitting at 40.26 and the market is ranging. We just came through a choppy Asian session with a bit of action. The EA has already taken 17 trades today, and honestly, it's been a grind. We had some stops early but then recovered beautifully with 2 nice take profit, 2 wins on the buy side. My read right now? The dollar is flat. Yields are stable, but the fear and greed index is dropping into fear territory at 37. That's interesting. When fear creeps in, gold tends to find a bid. I'm watching the 40.25 level as a key pivot. If we hold above it, the bulls might take control. But with ADX this low at 13-point-9, there's no strong trend yet. We need London to wake this market up. Steve Hunt, you are spot on with that range call. Asia session is playing out exactly like a textbook range between that 40.10 support and the 40.26 resistance. I'm watching it right now with my EA scanning, and the market is respecting those levels beautifully. Since you called that dip earlier and it played out, I'm curious, are you seeing any volume cues that could break us out of this box when Asia closes in Australia? Or do you think we just grind sideways into the London Open? Hey Santosh Kumar, so glad you're here. Great to see you joining the stream. If you're watching gold with me right now, we're sitting at 40.25, and the EA just finished a solid run earlier, up over $4,600 today. Ask me anything about the market or the EA. Santosh Kumar, welcome to the live stream. I am so excited you're here, and welcome to the gold trading journey. Being new is actually a great place to start, so don't worry at all. Right now we are watching gold closely. We just had a pretty active session with some nice wins on the buy side, so you are joining us at an exciting time. Let me know if you have any questions. I'm here to help you learn. Steve Hunt. Always good to hear from you, my friend. You know, you're absolutely right to bring up that 40-10 level. That's a zone I've been watching like a hawk, too. Especially with fear creeping into the market like this. The Fear and Greed Index dropping to 37 is telling me sentiment is fragile. And with Asia closing up soon, we often see that final flush or dip right before the session hands off. I completely agree with your observation. History does love to repeat those patterns. Let's see if gold respects that 40-10 support before any potential bounce. But of course, nothing's guaranteed in this market. Hey Santosh Kumar, welcome back, my friend. So glad to see you again. The market is living up to all the hype today. Gold is hanging around the 40.26 level. The EA is scanning for the next setup. You're going to enjoy watching this session. Hey Steve, good to see you again. You're absolutely right, I did say that. And look, the chart has been reading like a textbook session so far. The dip to that 426 area was clean, just like you called earlier. We're bouncing now, but still stuck in that range you pointed out. Are you waiting for a cleaner breakout, or another dip to 40.10 before you pull the trigger? Steve Hunt. You're back. I love it. Oh, I remember that 40-10 call from earlier. You're sticking to your levels. I respect that. Right now gold is sitting around 40.25. That 40-10 area is definitely within reach, especially with this choppy session we're in. Let's see if Asia closing brings that dip you're waiting for. Honestly, patience is a superpower in this market.
Steve Hunt, my man, the king of waiting has returned. I love that energy, and honestly, patience is the secret weapon in this game. Right now, gold is just chalking around in this range with the ADX barely above 13, so your timing is perfect. We're just scanning, no trade open yet, that the second this market picks a direction, the EA will be ready to jump. Stick around, champ. Wait, look at this. I literally just blinked and gold snapped back off the 40.2780 Asian high like it hit a brick wall. Classic rejection, right? We're sitting at 40.2333 now, still inside the Asian range, but that wick tells me someone's defending the top of the box hard. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait for the close. The EA's been picking its spots, grabbing 8 winners out of 17 today, and honestly, that chop was nasty. 9 losses just show how indecisive this market is. ADX at 13? That's a sleeping dragon. But here's the thing. Every single trade the EA took, it had a stop loss on entry, and after the first take profit, it locked to break even automatically. That's the difference between surviving a choppy session and getting carved up. You can see that risk-first DNA at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we get a clean break above 40.2780 before London wakes up? Or is this rejection the start of a flush, back toward the day open at 39.94? I'm watching the 4H MACD crossover. It's literally printing above the signal line for the first time in days. That's interesting. Let me know where you're watching from.
I think we're about to see a big move, guys.
Yeah, I really do. We've been sitting in this tight range all Asian session, price is waffling between 39.84 and 40.28, right? But look at the fundamentals. Oil is blasting past 90 on those Middle East strikes. Dollar is just flat, and the VIX is creeping up despite being technically calm. That tension is building under the hood. The daily RSI is at 41, not oversold but heading there, and the weekly pivot midline at 41.65 is miles above us. There's a lot of air up there. Could go either way honestly, but with Brent at 90 and risk-off fives in equities, I'm leaning toward a squeeze higher. Let's see if the 40.27, 80 Asian high gives us a clean break or another fake out. No trade open right now, so we sit, we watch, we wait. What do you guys see? Okay, the EA just went short on gold at 40.22.80, stop loss up at 40.26.70, targets at 40.18.90, 40.16.30, and the runner way down at 40.12,
Market's choppy right now, so smart mode is keeping an extra close eye on this one. Let's see if it can slice through the noise.
Alright, let's be real for a second. The EA took a bit of a beating this morning. We had a couple of stops get hit during that early Asian shuffle, but then the system flipped it around with some clean buys. We're up 4.5 grand on the day, which is solid, but I'm not going to pretend those 9 losses didn't sting. They did, but that's the game. You eat the small ones and let the winners run. Okay, right now we're sitting on this short from 40.22, 45, and it's drawing a little blood, 55 pips in the red. The market is just stuck in a range. The ADX is basically flat, and gold can't decide if it wants to break the Asian high or roll back to the 4,000 level. Honestly, it's a choppy mess. I'm not loving this, but I trust the robot's logic. If we don't see a flush soon, I'll be watching for a reversal or a clean break to get us out of this. And hey, if you're wondering what's running these trades, it's the same EA you're watching right now. The Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD No mystery, no hype, just the system doing its thing. You guys have been quiet. Anyone out there? Drop a pin or ask a question. I'm here for the Asian session till the volume picks up.
Alright guys, let's zoom out for a second. The big picture on gold is still this weekly downtrend, right? We're down 7% on the year, and the big boys in the COT report are still loaded up long, which tells me they're not bailing on this dip yet, they're just waiting for the right catalyst. The Fed is locked in, yields are stable, so the real driver here is the Middle East risk premium, with Brent oil punching through 90 this morning. That geopolitical fear is keeping a bid under gold, but it's not enough to launch us yet. Zooming into today, we're in the dead of the Asian session, and it's a total grind. We opened a week at 39.94, swept that level, and now we're trading inside the Asian range, stuck between 39.84 and 40.28. The EA is sitting on this open sell from 40.22, and we're currently drowning about 176 pips underwater on it. Honestly, my gut says we're building for a bigger move, but inside this chop, I'm not sure which way the break comes. The daily chart says sell, the hourly says buy, and we're just waiting for that borderline to give. Let me know where you're watching from today, because I could use some company in this quiet stretch. Ratanshil Mishra.
So glad you're back watching with me. Great question. Right now, the EA just put up a sell at 40.2280. Look at the market. We're in a ranging condition with a choppiness index at almost 60. That tells me price is being indecisive. The daily RSI is at 41.7, and the EA sees this 40.22 level as an area where sellers have already stepped in before. The short-term moving averages are acting as a ceiling here, so it's a logical short into this resistance zone with a tight stop loss at 40.2670. We're not chasing the trade, we're waiting for confirmation from the system's smart mode filter. Let's see how this candle closes. Okay, we're sitting at 40.22 after a pretty wild Asian session, my friends. The EAs had a busy morning, 8 wins, 9 losses, but we're still up 46.78 on the day. That tells you the algorithm is catching the right moves, even in this chop. I mean, we're in a textbook range with ADX below 9 and chopping us at 60, so every scalp counts. The open sell we took at 40.22, 45 is getting tested. Go figure. We're above the day open and the previous day high, but that weekly downtrend is still staring us down. You look at the oil spike above 90 on those Middle East headlines, dollar staying firm. It's a tug of war. The hourly RSI is cooking at 57.5, but the daily RSI is bearish at 41. That's a contradiction the market has to resolve, right? Honestly, could go either way from here. That's why we let the robot do its thing, and we just watch. Traders in over 40 countries are running this exact system, so you're not alone in this. Want to see how the EA handles it live? Check the charts at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break the Asian range high, or is this a fake out?
Alright guys, Asian session here, and it's been a bit of a grind honestly. We had that early flush down to the 39.80 area, swept the Asian low, and then we just snapped right back up. Classic liquidity grab. The EA took a few hits on the stops early on, but we're sitting pretty now with a short from 40.22, 122 pips in the green. Okay, let's look at the chart. We're inside the Asian range. Price is above the day open, so the short-term bias is actually still bullish, that the daily is screaming sell, and the RSI down there is only at 41. So we're in this tug-of-war between the intraday chop and the bigger weekly downtrend. The ADX on the daily is strong at 39, so that trend is alive. But for the next hour, with the dollar flat and yield steady, I'm just watching how this candle closes. If we can't push below 4,000, we might get a squeeze back up to the 40.31 level. What do you guys think? First target's in the bag, 34 pips. And now we're sitting pretty at break even. This one's going to cost us nothing. And there it is. Break even just kicked in. Boof, that's a relief. Now we can sit back and let it breathe. You know what's interesting? We're sitting at 40.19 after a session that feels like it should be screaming higher given the oil spike and geopolitical noise, but gold just isn't moving. Look at the Asian range, 39.84 to 40.28. We reclaimed the day open at 39.94. We're above the previous day high, but we're still stuck inside that Asian box. And the EA's got a sell running from 40.22 that just hit its first take profit and now break even, so we're risk-free on this one, just letting it breathe. The choppiness index is at 58, ADX, under 10. This is a classic range market where patience pays, and that's exactly why the robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD Julia.com, waits for conditions to line up before firing. We're not forcing anything here. I'd love to see a clean break above 40.28 to get some momentum, but right now we're just sitting, watching, waiting. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher, or does the dollar strength eventually drag us back down? 61 pips in the bank on take profit too, but the runner's still hanging in there. Come on, let's see if it can push for that last one.
Okay, what a start to the Asian session. We had that little flush down, swept the Asian low, and then, bam, snap back. The EA's sell from 4022 is actually looking pretty good now, sitting 573 pips in profit with the stop at break even. Risk-free trade, my friends. But honestly, look at this price action on the 4-hour. We're inside a massive range. ADX is basically dead at 12.7, and the choppiness index is right in neutral zone. The daily RSI at 41 says we're not oversold yet, but we're not exactly screaming sell either. So the EA is just letting this runner breathe, and I love it. No reason to force anything here. Speaking of that runner, you guys just saw it hit take profit live on stream, right? This is the exact kind of patient, mechanical execution that the Julia Scalper EA delivers. That over at XAUUSD that's what's trading your account right now. No emotion, no second guessing. What do you think, guys? We've got this quiet Monday morning, gold sitting at 40.16. Anybody else watching that 40.27 as the magnet above? Let me know where you're tuned in from. Yomnets, great question. Honestly, we just had that beautiful take profit 2 hit on the last sell, so right now I'm watching the price action around this 40.16 zone. If we get a clean retest of that 40.22 area where we entered before, with a rejection candle, that could be a solid re-entry point for the EA. Remember, the system is scanning every tick, so it'll jump on the next setup as soon as the conditions line up. Just keep an eye on the chart with me. And there it is. Take profit 3, just grab the full 101. A clean sweep, every target, all 3. Let's go.
Hey Steve, good to see you again, mate. You called it earlier, that dip you were watching for is certainly playing out. Gold just flushed through that support we were all eyeing. Could there be another one? Absolutely. With the ADX still weak and the CHOP index sitting right in that no-trend zone, the market's in no rush to pick a direction yet. Your patient strategy is looking pretty wise right now.
Hey Power! Welcome to the stream. I am so glad you are joining us. We have a quiet room right now that the Asian session is cooking. Gold has already had a beautiful move this morning, sweeping a clean 101 pips on the last runner. We are in a ranging market right now with the EA scanning for the next entry, so sit tight and enjoy the action.
Steve Hunt, that's right. Asia session is winding down, and you Aussie traders are clocking off for the day. I love that you're still watching gold though, you never miss a beat. Gold is sitting around 40.13 right now, and it's been a pretty textbook session. We had that nice flush lower and then the price just kind of settled into this range. You called it earlier, didn't you? That zone between 40.10 and 40.26. And here we are, right in the middle of it. Will we get a farewell dip to 40.10 before the Sydney close? I wouldn't be surprised. You're the king of waiting, so you know exactly what to look for.
Okay, almost 9,200 in the bank today after that clean sweep on the sell runner, 3 targets, all hit. That feels good, especially on a quiet Monday where the markets just
Whoa.
hummed along. We had that flush through the Asian low earlier, classic liquidity grab, and the robot just read it perfectly, caught the retrace and let it ride all session. You know, with this tension in the Middle East and oil spiking, you'd think gold would be ripping higher, but we're just consolidating right around the 4012 level. Dollars flat, yields are stable. It's like the market is holding its breath. I'm watching that daily RSI at 40, which is getting into oversold territory, but the weekly trend is still firmly bearish, so we just take what the session gives us, and today, the EA gave us a clean 100 points. And hey, this exact robot you're watching, the Julia Scalper EA, is what made that happen. You can grab it right now at XAUUSDjulia.com and let it trade your account the same way. No fluff, just live execution. What do you guys think? Do we get a breakout tonight with New York coming in? Or more of this chop?
Madam Aruf, always a pleasure to see you in the chat. So, the EA is scanning right now during the Sydney-Tokyo overlap, and we're in a consolidating market with the choppiness index at 45.2 and ADX down at 22.4. The EA is waiting for a clean breakout or a sweep of these levels to trigger the next entry. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a move here soon, but we let the algorithm do the work. Mehedamaruf, welcome back. So great to see you again. You're asking about the next entry right now. The EA is scanning, no active trade. The market's in that Sydney-Tokyo overlap, price sitting around 40.11. And we've had a stellar day already. That clean sweep of take profit 1, take profit 2, and take profit 3 on the sell runner. We banked a beautiful 101 pip runner just a bit ago. The EA's waiting for the right setup, so it's just a matter of time before the next signal fires. Stay tuned, my friend.
Morning guys, early Asian session, gold sitting at 40.12. We got a bit of news that Iran tension is pushing oil above 90, which is keeping gold bid, but the dollar's flat and yields are pretty stable. So gold's just consolidating, to be honest. The EA did well earlier, runners hit all 3 targets on that last sell. Now we're watching this level around 40.11. The daily RSI is at 40.8, so not oversold yet, but the 4H is barely above oversold. I don't see a catalyst for a big move right now. The Asian range is 39.84-40.28. We're in the middle of it, so no urgency. If we break above 40.22, that opens up the next leg to the 4,100 pivot. But if we dip, the day open at 39.94 should hold. What do you all think? Do we break it or fake it?
Oh, great question, Bablamudum. I see all the chats coming in, and I love that you're asking people watching. There are a lot of traders in here right now who have the EA running on their own accounts, and we've had some solid results today. The EA just hit a clean sweep on our sell rudder earlier in the session, nailing all 3 targets. Today's stats are 21 trades total with 12 wins, and that's just from the Asian session so far. It's been a great demonstration of how the system handles this kind of consolidating market. If you're curious, just hang around and watch the open trades come in. Long exhale. Okay, let me just zoom out for a second here. We're looking at a weekly trend that is still incredibly bearish for gold, and the big money in the COT report is still heavily loaded up long, but the daily chart is giving us a clear sell signal. That clash right there? That's the tension. The Fed's basically locked in, the dollar is just flat, but geopolitical fear is creeping in with that Iran news, and honestly, that's when I get a little interested. But on the ground here, in the Asian session, we're consolidating. We're sitting at 40.10, right above the day, open at 39.94, and we've taken out the previous day's high. That's a good sign for the intraday bulls, but the bigger picture says we're still under the 50-week moving average, which is a monster level. So what's the EA doing? It's been a battle today, 21 trades, but we're sitting on nearly 10 grand in profit because we let those runners go. We had that clean sweep on the sell earlier, took all 3 targets, and then we just sat on our hands. And right now, with the ADX at 25 and the CHOP index at 45, there's no reason to force anything. The market is trying to decide if it wants to put in a higher low or just roll over again. I'm watching 40.11 as support. If we hold that, maybe we squeeze up to the 40.27 Asian high. If we lose it, we're looking at the 37.84 pivot again. Could go either way, honestly, and that's why the EA hasn't fired yet. Conditions aren't there. And hey, if you're watching this and wondering about the robot, just remember it's a one-time lifetime license, no subscription, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSD.
Alright guys, market is... Okay, there's a bit of a vibe shift happening. Fear and greed is dropping, sitting at 37 now, and the VIX is creeping up. That risk-off sentiment is real today, which usually puts a bid under gold, but we've got the dollar flat and yield stable, so it's not a straight line. Technically, everything is screaming sell, daily, weekly, all the time frames are telling you the path of least resistance is lower. But here's the thing, fear is at its highest in weeks, and sometimes that's exactly when the rug gets pulled on the shorts. I mean, the market makers know everyone's looking for a breakdown, right? And look at price action, we're above the day open, we're above yesterday's high. We actually swept the Asian low earlier in this session and snapped back. Classic liquidity grab. So while the technicals are bearish, the structure tells me we might be coiling for something. Honestly, could go either way from here. That's why we're sitting on our hands. The EA has been cooking today though, over 9,700 booked on those runners. So we're done forcing. Let's see if the buyers can defend this 48 level before London wakes up. What do you guys think? Do we break it or fake it again?
Still vase. My guy, there he is. Still packing those 100 lot longs. I see you. Gold's sitting right at 47 right now, and the daily RSI is actually oversold at 40. That's a setup I love to watch. But here's the thing. Daily, weekly, every time frame is screaming sell right now. We're in a strong downtrend, ADX at 39. The EA just cleaned 3 targets on the sell side this morning. I'd say patience, brother. Wait for that confirmation candle. You know I never rush the trigger. Morning, guys. Almost 10 grand in the bank today. 12 wins out of 21 trades. The EA's been absolutely picking these Asian session moves clean. That sell runner that hit all 3 targets earlier, that was the big one. But honestly, the story is this. Gold is consolidating. ADX is at 25, choppiness index around 45. We're in that range where the robot just scalps the edges and gets out. No massive trend, just clean liquidity grabs. If you just joined, what you're watching is the Julia Scalper EA, no human touching any buttons. It's live trading, a real account fully on autopilot. Head over to XAUUSD to see the track record or grab the code yourself. Now the daily chart, still bearish, RSI at 40.7, SMAs all pointing down, the 20 EMA at 40.92 is basically resistance from above. We reclaimed the day open at 39.94 though, and as long as we're inside the Asian range, 39.84 to 40.28, I'm not married to any direction. Let the EA do its fame. Who knows what London brings? But I like the patience we're showing here. No forced trades.
Maruf, good to see you again. The market is consolidating right now with the choppiness index at 47, so the EA is in scanning mode, looking for a clean breakout. We just had a fantastic run of 12 wins today, so it's being patient and waiting for a high probability signal. Stay tuned. The moment a fresh entry fires, you will see it pop up on the screen live.
Maruf, great to see you again, my friend. I know you're always asking about the next entry, but right now the EA is sitting tight. Look at the screen, market's in a consolidating phase. Chop index at 49 ADX. Only 23, that's a classic choppy zone. When the range trade setting is on, the EA will still hunt, but I'm watching the 4,000 flat like a hawk. That level broke earlier and price is testing it now. If we get a clean rejection there, that's when the neural engine wakes up. Just stay patient with me, alright? Rajshil Mishra, welcome back, my friend. Always great to see you in the chat. Right now, gold is sitting just above the 4,000 flat, and that level is everything. We've got a consolidating market with a weak ADX and a chop index under 50, so the EA is being patient, scanning for the next clean entry. The daily and weekly trends are still bearish, but we've already banked almost 10 grand today with 12 wins out of 21 trades, so the system is reading the moves beautifully. Just watching to see if we get a breakout or a squeeze from here. Okay, let me just zoom out for a second here. We're looking at a weekly trend that is still solidly bearish. RSI on the daily is at 40. The 4-hour and 1-hour are both screaming sell. But look at the choppiness index. It's basically right at 50, which tells me we're in no man's land. Price is stuck inside the Asian range between 39.84 and 40.28, and we've reclaimed the day open at 39.94. So that's a small win for bulls, but we can't break above the Prev day high cleanly either. Now the fundamental picture is actually getting spicy. Oil is ripping higher on those Strait of Hormuz headlines, and that's feeding into inflation expectations, which is why yields are climbing. Higher yields, usually bad for gold, but the dollar is flat on its back today, so gold is just If we drop back below 4,000, the Asian low at 39.84 could get swept again. That's where liquidity is sitting. Chat is a bit quiet this morning, but if you're new here and wondering how this works, the EA runs on any MetaTrader 4 broker, and you can get it set up in about 5 minutes with a video guide at XAUUSD No promises on profits, just the system doing its thing. Right now, I'm just waiting. No trade is a trade, and honestly, in this chop, it's better to sit on your hands. Let's see what London brings. Abdi Ahmed. Hey there, great to see you again. Man, 8 out of 8, that's a solid run. I hope that break treated you well. I'm watching that 49 level you mentioned, and gold is right around 48 right now, hugging that area. The daily RSI is at 40.6, not oversold yet, and the MACD is still negative, but we just had that bounce off the pivot. Let's see if the bulls can reclaim that zone, or if the 50 EMA at 40.92 acts as resistance if we push up. What's your read on this consolidation right now, my friend? Alright, almost 10 grand on the day, can you believe it? 12 wins out of 21, the EA just carved through that early volatility like it was nothing. But honestly, I'm more interested in why we're getting these clean runs right now, and the market is telling us it's consolidating. ADX is softening, CHOP is sitting right at 50. We're basically in a waiting game until London wakes up with real volume. Look, we blew right past the day open at 39.94 and held it, so that level is support now. But I'm keeping an eye on the 40.14 zone. That's where price got sticky last time. Could fake out or build liquidity for a bigger move? I'm not picking a side yet. What do you guys think? Do we squeeze higher, or do you see a fake out coming? Abdi Ahmed, look at that, 95% bearish, huh? You have flipped back to the dark side. You know I respect the data you bring, but I'm watching gold right here at the 4,000 flat level, and we are consolidating, buddy. The EA just had one incredible run today with 12 wins out of 21. But that CHOP index is sitting right at 50.8, so we could see a fake out either way. What are you seeing on your screen that has you so convinced on the bears right now? Abdi Ahmed, you're already in. That's aggressive, my friend. I love it. Early sell at 39.98.29. That's right in the zone where we could see a rejection from the 4,000 level. The daily is solidly bearish, and the EA is scanning for the next move. But remember, with the CHOP index at 53.9, we're in a consolidating market, so that sell could get a bit of a test. Let's see how it plays out. Hey, Il Guyaves. There he is, the man with the 100-lot seatbelts. I love the energy, my friend. I see you're ready to load up on that major support. Let me pull up the chart and look at this with you. Right now, gold is sitting around 45, and we just bounced off that 4,000 flat level, which is a huge psychological floor. The ADX is below 25, so the trend is weak, and we're in a choppy range. But I will say, the RSI on the daily is at 40, so it's not oversold yet, but it's getting there. A bounce from here could be a solid scalp, but we need to see a clean candle close above 40.10 before I'd call it a full moon shot. For now, the EA is on the sidelines scanning. No trade open yet, but if you're looking at that 100-lot moon mission, just keep an eye on the US dollar and the 10-year yield. because they are moving against us a little bit right now. Let's see if gold can hold 4,000 first. You know I always love a good long ski ilbuives. Wait, hold on. Look at this. RSI on the hourly is sitting at 49.1, but the daily is at 40.3 and still pointing down. That's a bearish bias, but there's a divergence forming on the 4-hour. The price is inside this Asian chop between 39.84 and 40.28, and we just reclaimed the day open at 39.94. That's actually a decent sign for the bulls, but we've been consolidating for hours. The EA has been loving this range though, 12 wins out of 21, almost 10 grand on the day. And the best part? You don't need any experience. The robot handles entries, stops, and take profits. Just watch it run. Check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break above 40.14 or sweep the Asian low again? Let me know where you're watching from. Lovejoy, great to see you again. You're asking the million-dollar question. I get it, you're looking at gold at 46 and you want to pounce. But listen, I'm not going to lie to you and say buy now. The daily, weekly, and even the 4-hour are all screaming sell, and we're in a choppy, ranging market right now. The ADX is weak, the CHOP index is high. We just had a clean 21 trade day with 10 grand on it, but that's the EA doing its job in the chaos. For a manual trade, I'd wait. Let's see if we can get a clean rejection or a sweep of that 4,000 level first. What's your gut telling you? Abdi Ahmed, you're not wrong to be cautious. I'm watching gold right here at 46, and it's in a bit of a sticky spot. The hourly RSI is right at 49, completely neutral, and the daily trend is still bearish. The market is ranging, which is exactly why the EA is scanning and not jumping in. I love that you're keeping me honest. Abdi Ahmed, you're still on that early sell, huh? Good for you, man. I'm watching the momentum here, and you're right, the bearish side is definitely stronger right now. The RSI on the hourly is sitting at 49, which is pretty neutral, but the daily is still at 40, so there's room to the downside. The chop index is at 58 though, so the market is a bit choppy, which can make it tricky. If we can hold below 4,000, that 39.98.29 target is definitely in play. Just keep your eye on the 4,000 level. If gold breaks back above that, you might want to rethink that entry. Okay, let's talk real money flows. The latest COT data? The smart money? The specs? They're still massively net long gold, over 5 to 1, long to short. That tells me the big boys aren't convinced the sell-off is done yet. They're buying this dip. Right now, we're in that Asian chop at just over 45. The day open at 39.94 got reclaimed, and we're sitting inside the Asian range, 39.84 to 40.28. I mean, the hourly RSI is dead neutral at 49.5. ADX is high. We're trending, but the price itself? It's stuck. I'm watching 4,000 flat like a hawk. That's the magnet from the previous day's high. If we lose it, we could sweep the Asian low again, but honestly, who knows? It could go either way. That's why the EA's just sitting here. Conditions aren't meeting its criteria yet. Oh, and plenty of you are asking about the robot on screen. That's the Julia Scalper EA. All the details are at XAUUSD Lifetime license. Works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Simple as that, but for now, we wait, we watch. No reason to force anything. Lovejoy, great to see you back in the stream. Look, I'm not going to give you a straight buy or sell because that's not how smart traders work. Right now, gold is sitting at 45. We've got a strong sell signal across every time frame from the 5-minute all the way up to the daily. The ADX is showing a strong trend at 39.6, so the market is moving. But here's the thing, we just had a choppy session with the EA and the market is currently ranging. So if you're feeling impulsive, I'd say wait for the next candle to close and watch how it reacts around the 50 SMA at 40.91. That's the level that matters. Abdiamid, you're back. I love it. You're still riding that early sell with conviction, and I respect that. Now, gold is sitting at 45, and I'm watching the 15-minute candle struggle to hold above the mid-range. You're sitting at 39.98, 29 as your target, and with the ADX finally climbing above 38 on the daily, the trend is firmly bearish. Let's see if this next push gets you that clean sweep. Hey, NCC Kinzu. Great to see you in the stream. Yes, absolutely, you can run Julia with $100. The EA works with any account size, since it starts at 0.01 lots by default. Just keep the risk setting sensible, and you'll be good to go. The system adjusts automatically to whatever balance you're working with. Alright, let's look at this daily chart. We're sitting at 45, and the RSI on the daily is down at 40.4. That's not oversold by any stretch, but it's weak. The 1 hour is basically flat at 49.7, so we're getting a bit of a bounce in the short term. But every single time frame, from the 5-minute all the way up to the weekly, is saying sell. That's a pretty loud message, isn't it? Yeah, the real question is whether we can reclaim the 4016 area. If we don't, we're just coiling for another leg lower. And the fundamental backdrop isn't helping the bulls. I mean, the US strikes on Iran are escalating, and we have reports of oil tankers getting hit in the Strait of Hormuz. That's pushing crude up 2.5%, which adds to the uncertainty. But gold is still getting hammered. You know why? Because the dollar is flat, and the 10-year yield is climbing to 4.57%. That's a headwind for gold that's hard to ignore. So while the headlines are scary, the money is flowing into yields, not into the shiny stuff. Honestly, this thing could go either way from here. We're range-bound, sitting right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands, so I'm not chasing anything. Let's see what London decides to do with it.
Hey Best Wedding Vest, so glad you're here with us. We're watching gold at 45 right now, just sitting in a bit of a chop with the dollar pretty flat. Always exciting to see a new face in the chat. What brings you to the stream today?
Morning, guys. Happy Monday. Look at this. We're sitting at 44, and the daily chart is just screaming bearish. RSI is at 40. We've got a sell signal on every single time frame from the 5-minute all the way up to the weekly. That's a clean sweep. But here's the thing. The price is actually inside the Asian range. We reclaimed the day open at 39.94, and the volatility is only 1.2%. So even though everything says sell, the market is just stuck. Choppiness index is 60, ADX is 19. This is a range, not a trend. Now, the fundamental backdrop is interesting. Yields are creeping up, which is usually bearish for gold, but the dollar is flat as a pancake, and the COT data from last week shows the big specs are still heavily net long, 5.6 to 1 long to short. So the smart money is still betting on higher prices eventually, but right now we're just waiting for a catalyst. I don't see a clear level between here and the 4,100, and below us, nothing until the 39 to 80 area. Could go either way, honestly. That's why we wait. We're already up nearly 10 grand on the day, 12 wins out of 21, and the EA is just sitting on its hands. No open trades. That's discipline. And that's exactly why you watch this stream live and unedited. Every win, every loss, every moment of nothing happening, it's all right here. You can see it all at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think? Do we break this range or fake it out? Hey, you can change? Great question, and I'm glad you're watching live with us. So gold has dropped about $13 today, and looking at the charts, the key reason is that the daily and weekly trends are overwhelmingly bearish right now. We're sitting at 44, well below the 50 SMA and the 200 SMA, and the ADX is showing a strong trend at 39.6. That's a powerful downtrend. Plus, the US 10-year yield is up to 4.57%, which is putting pressure on gold. The dollar is flat, but rising yields are stealing the spotlight. Honestly, this sell-off is a continuation of the big move we've seen all week, and the EA is handling it perfectly. It's just patient, waiting for the right entries.
Alright, the EA just went long on gold at 48.45. Stop loss at 43.48. First target 40.13, 43. Second 40.16, 75. And the runner way out at 40.21, 72. Market's all choppy and sideways right now, so smart mode is keeping a close watch. Come on, let's see if it can break out of the noise. Alright guys, let's talk about the big picture first because the COT data is just too juicy to ignore. The specs, the smart money, they're still massively net long gold, 5.5 longs for every short. That tells me the professionals aren't panicking even after this month's drop. They're seeing the same macro mess we are. Now connect that to the price, we're sitting at 44 and the daily RSI is at 40, still not even oversold. So you've got big money holding heavy positions, but the price just can't find a bid yet. It's a tug of war. For now we're stuck range bound and the EA just took a buy at 47. Watch how this London session reacts. If we hold above the day open at 39.94, I think we chop higher. If we don't, we could see a washout. I could be wrong, but I'm watching that 40000-THIRTY-NI. And hey, the robot we are running here. This is the Julia Scalper EA on XAUUSD, It's the exact same setup you're watching hit these trades live. If you like the way it navigates this chalky market, that's the one. Oof. Stop loss just got hit. Minus 48 pips. That was a small planned loss. Risk was locked in before we even entered. Clean and simple, on to the next one. Oh, stop loss just clipped us for 34 pips. That's exactly what we planned for. Small, controlled, and already behind us. On to the next trade.
Hi Makana Dineshkumar. Welcome to the stream. So glad you're here. Gold is looking really interesting right now, hovering around 4007. The EA is just scanning the market, waiting for the next opportunity. What brings you in today? Abdi Ahmed, good to see you back, my friend. You know, you're right, the buyers are stretching a little bit here. Prices hovering right in that zone, around 48, and after that early Asian session sell-off we had, this slow grind higher tells me the bears are losing conviction for now. We're still in a ranging market with a chop index above 60 though, so I'm not calling a full reversal yet. Let's see if we can clear the 4013 handle on the hourly. If we do, that's when the real momentum could kick in. What's your gut telling you? Hey Umutplast, welcome back. Great to see you here again. The EA is scanning right now, no open trade at the moment, but we just had a nice run earlier with that triple TP winner on the sell. How's your trading going today? Hey Umutplast, welcome back. Great to see you again, buddy. I actually think you could be right about that upward bias, especially with the fear and greed index showing fear at 37 and institutions still holding massive net longs from the COT report. Right now we're hovering around 4010, but the market is ranging and choppy, with the ADX very weak at 19.4, so I'm not expecting a clean breakout just yet. We need a little more volume from London or a catalyst to break us out of this tight zone. I'm watching that EMA 20 around 4091 as a key resistance if it does push up. What price level are you eyeing for an entry? Abdi Ahmed, good to see you again. You're watching that momentum shift real time, aren't you? The buyers are definitely waking back up. I like that you're seeing a widening gap. That's exactly the sort of pressure that can snap a stop run or a breakout. Let's see if this candle closes strong. We just had a buy trade hit take profit 1 at 48 pips and take profit 2 at 82, so we're back in scanning mode. Could go either way here. Keep your eyes on the next squeeze. XAUUSD. My guy, you are back with that full port long energy. I love it, I love it. You know, gold is sitting right around 4016 right now, and I can feel that conviction from you. You're talking 100 lots, seatbelts on, and honestly, I respect the bold play. Let's see if the EA agrees with that moonshot thesis. It's got a fresh buy signal cooking on the 15-minute, so I'm watching closely with you. Abdi Ahmed, my man, welcome back. You're doing it again, locking in those early sells with precision. I love it. Gold is sitting right around 40.15 right now, so you're targeting that 40.24 area for a bounce down. That's bold, and I respect the conviction. Let's see if the bears can push it back your way. The market is ranging right now, so momentum could shift fast. Keep your eyes on that level, my friend. Lovejoy, great to see you again. We just got stopped out on that last buy, so the EA is sitting back and scanning for the next quality entry. Right now we're in a ranging market with a chop index over 50 and weak momentum on the ADX. The EA smart mode is filtering the noise. We want a clean, confirmed setup before pulling the trigger. Rushing into a buy right now would just be gambling, and that's not how we play this game. Alright, let's talk about the big moves behind the scenes. The commitment of traders report is just screaming at us. Speculators are net long nearly 187,000 gold contracts, with a long to short ratio over 5.5 times. That's heavy institutional conviction, right? Means the smart money is still betting on higher gold even after this month's pullback. So if you're looking at this choppy Monday morning, remember, the big boys are already positioned. Now look where we are, 40.18,
holding above the day open at 39.94 and that previous day high at 4,000.5. Asian low got swept earlier, but we snapped back clean. That's liquidity grab behavior. The EA's been busy, 12 wins, 12 losses on the day, but we're up over 6 grand net. That's just discipline in a range market. ADX is weak at 19, so we're not chasing trends, we're waiting for the scalp setups. And speaking of the robot, a lot of you are asking, yes, the Julia Scalper EA is what's running live on screen. Everything about it is at XAUUSD Julia.com. Lifetime license, works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. No promises, but this is a real tool we trust. Let's see what London does with that 4028 area. If we break it, the 4100 becomes the magnet. If not, we keep sniping these 30-40 pip scalps. Who knows, honestly, that's why we have the stops.
Abdi Ahmed, always watching those levels closely. I love it. That 4031.05 is an interesting area.
It's right around where the Bollinger Upper Band is sitting on the 4-hour. If we push through 40.25 with some London momentum, that level could absolutely get tested. But right now, there's a bit of consolidation happening, so we need to see if the buyers can hold this support first. What are you seeing on your charts that makes you call that number specifically? Lovejoy, you're looking at it the wrong way. You didn't miss anything. You're here now, watching the next setup. Get ready. We had a great day with 12 wins out of 24 trades, and the EA already banked over $6,000 in profit today. The market is consolidating right now, and honestly, that's when the EA loves to find the next clean entry. You haven't missed the train, it's just pulling into the station. Morning guys, good to see you here. Okay, let's zoom out for a second. The big picture here is pretty clear. Gold is down over 16% in the last 3 months, and the weekly trend is still bearish. The COT data shows the big boys are still net long, that they're getting squeezed, and the fear is starting to creep in. That's the kind of environment where you get these violent snapbacks, right? We're not out of the woods yet, but you can feel the market trying to find a floor. Zooming into today, we're sitting at 4017, which is right in the middle of the Asian range. We've reclaimed the day open and the previous day high, which is bullish on the lower time frames. The 5 and 15-minute charts are screaming buy, but the 4-hour is still bearish, and the daily is a sell. So we're in this tug of war. I'm watching the 4027 Asian high as the next magnet. If we clear that, the 50 EMA on the 4-hour at 4092 comes into play. But honestly, it could go either way. The EA is being patient, and I love that. No forced trades, just waiting for the right conditions. What do you all think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or just another fake out here? Abdi Ahmed, you're reading the momentum beautifully today. 89% bullish is strong conviction right there. Gold at 4017 is holding nicely, and with that kind of buying pressure, I wouldn't be surprised if we test that 4023 zone soon. Let's see if the EA agrees when it scans for the next entry. Hey Roblox. You're absolutely right. Trading is about discipline, not chasing every move. That's actually exactly what the smart mode in Julia Scalper does. When range trade is turned off, it skips choppy, sideways markets and only takes setups in cleaner trend conditions. Fewer trades but higher quality, so you and the bot are on the same page there. Abdi Ahmed, my friend, welcome back. Wow, 14 out of 14, that is absolutely incredible. I love seeing that kind of precision from a trader who really reads the momentum. You called every twist and turn last week, and watching you stack those wins is honestly inspiring. I can feel your confidence from here, and you have every right to be proud.
Hey Roots, thanks for chiming in. So you're pointing out that 4038 level, that's a really solid zone we've been watching. We're sitting at 4017 right now, and 4038 is right around the 50 SMA on the daily, which has acted as resistance recently. If we can punch through that with some volume, it opens up the path toward that 4090 area. But right now, with the market in a ranging condition and the choppiness index sitting just under 50, it's going to need a real catalyst to break clean. Let's watch the next couple of hourly candles closely. Abdiamed, you are on a roll, my friend. 8-0 on that win streak, that is textbook discipline. And I love that you are leaning into reading the market early. That patience selling near 39.98 was sharp. You saw the shift before most people did. You know, the market is pretty quiet right now with no active EA trade, but the session overlap is bringing volume. If you spot that next early entry again, shout it out. I'd love to hear your read on the momentum. Alright, I think we're about to see a big move here, guys. Gold is sitting right inside the Asian range, but look at the daily. We're below all the major moving averages. The 2-0 EMA is way up at 40.92. That's a massive ceiling. The hourly and 15-minute are screaming buy, but the 4-hour and daily are still sell. That's a conflict you don't ignore. Right now, the dollar is dead flat. Yields are stable, but the S&P is selling off. That risk-off flow should be supporting gold, and it's just not breaking out yet. I actually love that the EA hasn't fired a trade yet because it's waiting for the right setup. The robot protects every trade automatically, stop loss goes on right at entry, and it moves to break even after the first take profit. That's discipline, risk management first. You can check the full system at XAUUSD.Julia.com. So what do you guys think? Are we going to squeeze up to the 80 to 85 zone? Or is this just a trap before another leg lower? Let me know where you're watching from. Abdiamed, my guy, you are absolutely on fire right now. 15 out of 15 wins, that is an incredible streak.
You called that early buy earlier, and it paid off beautifully. I love how you read that momentum shift when the buyers woke up. That is pure skill, my friend. Gold is showing some respect for your levels today. Great question, Daily Dose of Roblox. And Abdi, see, that's the beauty of automated trading. You don't have to babysit every tick. The EA does the heavy lifting for you. Well done, Abdi. And Daily, you're absolutely right. Trading isn't about chasing every single move. Sometimes the best trade is no trade. Especially on a day like today, with gold just ranging around 1700 and some odd pips. Discipline beats aggression every time. So glad to see you engaging, guys. Ask away if you've got more questions. Abdi Ahmed, good to see you again, my friend. Thanks for the thumbs up and the support, that means a lot. How are you feeling about gold right now? We've got a pretty interesting setup forming in this Asian session, and I know you love tracking that momentum. What's your read?
Okay, I'm just watching this chop on the hourly, and you know what? I think I'm leaning into this range a bit longer. We're at 40.20, sitting right in the middle of the Asian sessions range between 39.84 and 40.28. And the ADX is screaming at me, 16? That's a dead market right now. No trend, just noise. I mean, we had a clean sweep of the Asian low earlier, right? That 39.84 got taken, and we snapped right back up, textbook liquidity grab. But then we stalled at 40.27, and now I'm watching this level like a hawk. If we can't crack 40.30, I think we're going to drift back down to test the day open at 39.94 again. The RSI on the 1 hour is at 55.7, not overbought, but the daily is still bearish at 41.3. So I'm not calling a top, but I'm also not chasing it. Could go either way, honestly. That's why the EA hasn't fired a new trade yet. It's waiting for a clean break or a fake out, whichever comes first. What do you guys think? Do we break 40.30 or fake it? Chat's quiet today, so I'm just thinking out loud here, my friends. Ilguyavez. There he is, the legend himself. I was wondering when you'd roll in. 100 lots from the bottom again, huh? Man, you've got that diamond hand energy today. Let's see if gold can give us that push. Seatbelts on, brother. Lovejoy, my friend. I know it feels like we missed something, but here's the truth. There's no trade open right now, so nobody missed anything. The EA is just scanning the market, waiting for the next clean setup. And honestly, in this choppy range, patience is the real skill. You don't want to be chasing moves in a market that's giving mixed signals.
Abdi Ahmed, my friend. Great to see you.
I'm watching that level 40.28.79 very closely. We're at 40.24 right now, and the buyers are slowly waking up like you said earlier. That 40.28 area is a key pivot we've been testing, so if we get a clean break above it, I could see it running. Let's see how this candle closes first.
Okay, you can feel the fear in the air this morning. Fear and greed sitting at 37, that's genuine scared money territory, right? And that's actually what makes this interesting. When everyone's panicking, the big money starts positioning, and the COT report backs that up. Specs are still massively net long, 186,000 contracts. But technically, gold is a mess. We're inside the Asian range at 40.24, daily RSI is at 41, and the long-term moving averages are an absolute chasm above us. The EA just navigated a chop fest to pull out 6 grand, flipping 12 losers into winners, but we're flat right now, and just waiting. By the way, traders in over 40 countries run this exact system on their accounts. You can see the full setup at XAUUSD, What do you guys think? Do you see us reclaiming the 50-day moving average at 42.78? Or is the daily sell signal too heavy a weight to lift?
Abdi Ahmed. Welcome back, my friend. Great to see you again, still riding that win streak energy. I love it. Okay,
Let's look at this move. Price just touched 40.26, and the 5-minute and 15-minute signals are both buy, so that bullish momentum is real. I see why you're calling for that push toward 40.40. We've got the Asian session high just ahead, and if gold clears that, you could definitely see a run. Of course, we do have the daily time frame printing a sell signal, so we might hit some resistance along the way. Let's watch how this next hourly candle closes. If price holds above 40.20, your target is very much in play.
Lovejoy, my guy, still watching the same market? We're not selling right now because the EA is showing a ranging market condition with a chop index of 41.8 and ADX under 18. That is weak trend territory. The EA is scanning, not forcing anything. And look at the bigger picture on the daily. We have a sell signal there that the short term is buying,
so we are in a tug of war. It is smart to sit on our hands and wait for the EA to find a clean setup rather than jumping into the chop. Patience pays off for the runner trade, my friend.
Okay, let's start with the dollar because that's really the story this morning. DXY is flat, barely moving, and yields are stable too. That's giving gold a bit of breathing room, you know? No pressure from that corner. But look at the charts. We're in a tight range, around the 40.19 level, and the hourly is showing a clear buy signal on the 5 and 15-minute timeframes, but the daily is still screaming sell. So we're in this tug of war. Honestly, I don't see a clear breakout yet. The Asian low got swept early, we reclaimed the day open, and now we're just hovering inside the Asian range. The EA is sitting on its hands, no trades open, and I think that's smart. Why force it? If we can't break 40.30, we might just drift back down. What do you guys think? Do we push through or fake it? Abdi Ahmed, great to see you again, my friend. You are absolutely right to be cautious here. Gold is sitting at a critical moment right now, and I am watching this 5-minute candle very closely with you. The EA is currently scanning without a trade open, and honestly, I love that discipline. The hourly RSI is neutral, the daily is still bearish, but we just bounced off that Asian range support. If buyers can hold this next 5 minutes and push through 40.25, you might see that bullish momentum you were talking about. But if we reject here, your read on the bears could be spot on. Let's see which way this candle closes before we get aggressive. Okay, let me just look at this chart setup real quick. We're sitting at 40.23, right inside the Asian range, which is holding pretty well. We're actually above the day open, above the previous day high, so that's a win for the bulls so far. RSI on the daily is at 41.7, not oversold, but definitely not strong either, and the hourly is showing a bit of life at 57. You got the 5 million, 15 million screaming strong buy, but the daily is still in sell territory, so there's definitely a tug of war happening here. Now, looking at the bigger picture, silver is ripping up 2% this morning, which often pulls gold along with it, and the dollar is flat as a pancake at 100.71, no real catalyst to push gold one way or the other. The Fear and Greed Index at 37 tells me people are nervous, but the COT data shows speculators are still massively net long on gold, so the big money isn't running for the exits yet. Honestly, I don't have a strong directional conviction here. We could easily see another sweep of the Asian low or a push toward the 40.33 resistance if the buyers step in. I'm just waiting for the EA to find a clean entry, nothing forced, you know? Oh, and for those of you asking about the robot, the one you're watching on screen is the Julia Scalper EA. All the details are at XAUUSD, julia.com. It's a lifetime license and works on any MetaTrader 4 broker. Nothing crazy promised, just the system you can see live. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we break 40.33 or get rejected again? Let me know where you're watching from.
Alright, EA just went short on gold at 40.20, 10 stop loss at 40.25, 25, first target 40.14, 96, second 40.11, 53, and the runner way down at 46, 39. Market's all sideways and messy right now, so smart mode is on guard. Come on, let's see if it can cut through this shop. Okay, let's talk about the dollar and yields because that's the framework for everything this morning. DXY is basically flat at 100.74 and the 10-year is sitting steady at 4.55%. Gold really doesn't have a catalyst from that side right now. What that means is we're left with pure technicals, and on the charts, it's a mess. 5 million, 15 million, 1H all saying buy, but the daily is screaming sell, with RSI at 41. We're trapped inside the Asian range at 40.19, right in the middle of the Bollinger Bands. Honestly, it's a no man's land. I mean, we have that sell open from 40.20 and it's breathing, but look at the ADX at 39.5 on the daily. That's telling me there's a real trend underneath this chop. What do you guys think? Are we gonna push down through the 4,000 handle again? Or is this just a pause before we squeeze higher? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Okay. Check this out, we are up 6 grand on the day, my friends. 24 trades, and it's a dead even split at 12 and 12, which honestly tells you everything about this market right now. We're in a range. ADX is sitting at 10.8, the chalkiness index is at 47.5. This is the textbook definition of a sideways grind. The EA has been fighting for every pip, taking profits fast, locking them in. Right now we're short at 40-20-12, just 6 pips deep, so we're down about 38 bucks. Not worried yet. We're inside the Asian range, we're above the day open and the previous day high, so the structure underneath is actually pretty solid for a sell if we can hold it. But the hourly RSI is cooking. Look, 55.6, that's not overbought yet, so we could get a squeeze up to test the London high at 40.30 before anything real happens.
I could be wrong here.
And that's fine, that's exactly what the stop is for, you know? The dollar is flat, yields are stable, the VIX is calm, so gold is just waiting for something to push it. And if you're curious how this robot handles these messy conditions, it's a one-time lifetime license, by the way, no subscriptions, free updates forever. You can check it out at XAUUSDjulia.com. What do you guys think from down there? Do we break 40.30 or fake it and drop? Let me know. Okay, fear is at 37 on the index, creeping up from last week, and honestly, that's the kind of environment where gold gets interesting. We're stuck in this range. The choppiness index is basically screaming, no trend. But the daily RSI is down at 41, which is starting to look like a value zone. The EA has been busy. We're 12 and 12 on the day, but the net is up because we're managing the risk, not forcing the direction. Right now, we're short from 40.20, 119 pips in profit, and we're sitting inside the Asian range. The dollar is flat, yields are stable, so there's no external catalyst to break us out. I'm watching the 40.10 area. If we slide through that with conviction, the next pocket is probably the 4,000 handle. But if we stall here, I wouldn't be surprised to see a squeeze back toward the 40.30 area. We'll see what London brings in the next hour. What do you guys think? Are we coiling for a breakout, or just spinning wheels?
XAUUSD. Hello again. So good to see you in here. We are in the middle of a live short trade right now, entered at 40.20, and it's fighting a bit of chalk in this London session. Always great to have you watching the action with me. Fadiawan. Great to have you back in the stream, my friend. I like that level. 40.40 to 40.55 is definitely in play if we get a clean break above that 40.25 resistance where our stop loss is sitting. The hourly RSI is at 55 with momentum to the upside, and the dollar is flat right now, which gives gold some breathing room. I would want to see how this current sell trade resolves first before getting too bullish on that zone. But if we flush down, take out some stops and reverse, 40.55 is a very reasonable target. What time frame are you looking at that level on? Hey Satish Web Dev, welcome to the stream, so glad you're here. We've got a really interesting setup unfolding right now. Gold is sitting at 40.20, and the EA just opened a fresh sell trade. The market is in a bit of a range, so we're watching closely to see how this plays out. What brings you by today? Fadiawan, welcome back. Great to see you here again, my friend. Oh, the 15-minute chart. That's firing on all cylinders right now. We've got a solid buy signal on the 15. The hourly is also green, and the daily is still bearish, so it's that tug of war we've been talking about. The EA just caught a short at 40.20, and it's already swimming in profit, 76 pips deep. Are you leaning toward the buy side on the 15, or do you think this short has room to run? Hey Satish, great to see you again. Right now I'm completely focused on gold. That's my lane, that's what Julia scalper trades live on this stream. BTC is at 64,095, and it's down about 1%, but honestly, I don't trade it myself, so I can't give you any real read on it. Stick around for the gold action. We've got a short trade open right now that's looking really good. Satish, great to see you back in the stream, my friend. Alright,
So on gold right now, we are trading just above the 40-20 handle, with the EA currently holding a short position from that exact level. I am watching the 50 SMA down near 48 as key support, and if we dip below that, the S1 pivot around 37.84 is a major target zone on any deeper sell-off. On the upside, the 40-30 area has been sticky, and the R1 pivot at 43.88 is the big ceiling if we get a breakout. Let's see how this candle plays out before the New York Open. Fadiyewan, welcome back, my friend. Great to see you in the chat again. I remember that earlier analysis you had for gold jumping to 404.04055 zone. Very interesting how things have played out since then. I hear you on that 40.80 level. That's a massive ceiling right now. SMA 50 on the daily is still way up there at 42 to 77. And the 4-hour pivot is sitting at 41 to 65. We're actually trading short right now, just entered a sell at 40.20, and it's running positive 44 pips. So I'm with you on the bearish bias for the short term, for sure. But the thing is, the 15-minute and 1-hour signals are still screaming buy. We have a bit of a tug of war here. Until we see a clean daily close below support or a firm rejection at a resistance zone, I'm just watching the EA manage this trade. The CHOP index here is at 51.7, ADX, only 9.1. We're in a ranging mess, so any level hold is fair game. Your level is noted though, Fadi. Let's see how this candle closes. Rutex, hey, great observation. I see what you're looking at. So we did reject that 40.28 area, and yeah, the bull run attempt on that push didn't follow through. But here's the thing. We're still above the 40.15 level, which is acting as short-term support. What I'm watching right now is whether we can hold this zone and build another base before the next move. If we lose 40.15, then yes, we could see a retest of the 4,000 area, maybe even the 39.80 zone. But I'm not calling a drop just yet. Rutex, this market is choppy, and the EA is managing the short trade we just opened nicely. Let's see how this candle closes first. Satish, hey, you're back. So good to see you again, my friend. Thank you for the love. Honestly, it means the world to me. You're making me smile. Ooh, 53 pips just landed on take profit 1, and now we're at break even. So this trade is locked in, no risk left. Come on, let's see if it keeps pushing. Alright, break even is locked in. Now we just watch the EA do its thing. And the runner just pulled back to break even. That's fine. We already banked take profit 1, so this trade is still solidly in the green. No sweat.